We're starting the stream up. Let's see how it goes. You know, boom, 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 boom. Test, 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 test. And I'm just gonna can't really hear nothing in game currently. However, I can run my little thing over all those little buttons that you can't see. So.
Okay, that's fucking creepy.
Hey, Zix. Just want to confirm, do you see a floating clipboard in the sky?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's fucking weird. Okay, moving on.
Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Mm.
In there, I heard.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, they're just collecting a whole bunch of things from all over the place. I don't think they're in character at all. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh dear. Or you could just turn off your phone.
Yeah, it's fun when it dies.
This is going
Okay. Oh, good heavens. I wonder if I can
Hello,
find
there's X.
Dorian somewhere. Yeah.
Do you need something?
No, just saying hello. Have a great night.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's stairs. Damien. Damien.
Hello, you're back again.
Yeah. I almost tripped.
Thick looking hood on your head, but
I mean,
you just
it looks
like
cute,
a whore.
right?
No disrespect.
I
Yeah,
am a
it's very
whore.
cute, but that
I appreciate it.
that explains
That's
it.
like the
But I
vibe.
wasn't meaning it.
A pleasure.
I wasn't meaning it as an just.
Yeah, I'm him. Shut up! I'm calling his ass on Discord. Oh,
Because,
Lord.
yes, while you're also Gangrel, you're also a knight, so that could be a bit of a double-edged sword. I will check and see if the prince is up there, and
I'm
if
too
so,
docile.
maybe if she would want us to head to the hotel ahead of her.
I think I think I hear you screaming through Cali. I heard you screaming through Cali.
Because we're right next to each other.
Miss Prince,
Well.
Oh, by the way, so to let you know,
Yeah.
by the way, Sinks
Break the awkward
or
silence.
Showmark.
I think this might be
So to let you know, by the character, they're that the rep is currently looking for Femir.
I know. I don't
Look
actually
for
know,
who?
but I was just going to say
Okay.
that.
It's a whole venture thing, of course.
Okay.
But,
Alright.
like,
Coming back.
the
Well,
meeting and all
Tess,
that.
would you
but
mind
I
telling
can
the other two
understand
that we
why.
ought to head to the hotel early to await for their arrivals?
Sometimes it feels like we just speak so
He's
antagonistically
out of
with the gang,
character
and I don't get it.
experiences with
Oh,
Red
Lady
Case
Newman,
in the
Lady
past,
Newman.
so.
Yeah,
The
Hello?
organization
Hello?
will
Can you hear
primarily
me? Hello?
composed
Sarah like kind of sheepishly like backs up a little bit, like
Oh, hold on, hold on.
I didn't want them to hear
What's
me.
going on?
I see.
And then
Hello?
there's
Am
a
I lagging?
third.
Hello?
Yeah,
I don't
now you're
know
back.
if
You're no longer
You were
Okay.
lagging and my hand lagged.
They
Oh,
are
Jesus.
monsters, my friend.
We're
They
all
were also
lagging.
lagging.
Things
Yeah.
that our dark
Except for me,
rebellions
I'm
have
cool.
dwelled.
I was trying to say, they have lagging problems. I'm having power
They
problems with my
seek
headset.
to bring
Yeah,
back
I know.
our ancient creator.
That's
Anyways, I was
100%.
saying, oh
For
my
this
god,
guy.
hi Luna Jones, I miss
I'm back
you.
on my little inside again.
Yeah.
They are
I
Oh,
don't-
we might want to be inside.
well,
Yeah.
I guess.
Because
Yes.
I'm probably
Stay
is it worth me
away
just switching to the my backup one for a bit so that this one's a little break.
Of course. Yep, go and swap it. I'm ready. No problem. We're good to go.
Mm. Zix will be back, but for now, it's a gathering, and Fenrir is always going to check on their shop during a gathering. Fenrir is always going to check on their shop in a gathering downtown. Meanwhile,
I mean, we technically got 3 cats.
Who's the
I mean,
third
this-
cat?
My cat.
Hey, Billy.
Okay,
Hello,
back
21.
here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that a...
why, there's a lot of people in my store.
I wanted to properly introduce myself.
Fenrir!
Goody.
I would use those pics.
We were, pardon, we were...
We brought
Yeah,
back
you
another
can
rat
use
back
you.
with us.
I will.
This is Jim
Continuing with the
Ratback.
19.
It was mental plus...
And also, Caroline is gonna be a rat back too.
No,
Why?
it's mental plus investigation.
It's a long story.
Well, they lost their kid when Carl died.
Perfect.
So I asked if they wanted to, and they said yes.
Yeah,
There it is. Where's
I'm
the
defending
menu?
with the
There's the
19.
menu. 15. Okay. 19. Raw.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Fenrir. My name is Jim
Frick.
Redback. I have been sent by the family to check in
I
on
didn't see
you.
it. I just seen Boiler roll.
Well, I'm doing okay. Maybe a bit different from how
Yeah,
you
thanks,
recognize me, if you do at all. But
Oh, I did it out of character.
I'm
not
the
in
older
character.
brother of Carl.
I think it
So-
rolls in out of
Yes,
character.
looks very
Yes.
different from the
Yeah, it
last
did.
time I saw you.
yeah, and as a result, it's certainly probably very much different than
Wait. I'm stupid right now. Give me a second.
Ah,
After all, in
this is very awkward of me to ask,
The tab shouldn't matter.
but with the 2
Yeah,
weeks
I
I
have
think
one.
you
that
and
have been missing,
I think you and Jacqueline rolled at the same time, so your
have you
messages
come
got
to
eight.
any decisions on your own of how you would like to
Should I
interact
just press it again?
with the knowledge
'Cause I
that
got
you
a
have
9
gained?
and
Yeah.
you got an 8.
not necessarily. I was going to hopefully
So,
talk
I have a 24 and
to
you're at 27.
Carl about that, since they
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it again.
warned me that
Okay.
on that
no,
day that I
Mia's
revealed
rolling.
myself to them,
Yeah, go for it.
that the name comes with quite a few consequences, and then proceeded to
Oh
see
boy.
it now?
die
Yeah, I'll send you
after
both, huh?
telling that to me. So I don't know.
Okay.
That's very
You fail to see who
fair.
I am. But clearly you hear me, so there
I-
must be someone here.
Who are you?
I was sent here to have that conversation.
I'm the Harpy of
in
the
his
Caliburn
place.
Island.
Okay.
Why are you hiding?
So,
I don't know
guess we'll
everyone
start
here.
with this. Do you have any questions about our family?
Don't you dare to He's mine.
I don't intend to hurt anyone. I
mean-
just wanted to introduce myself to you
I don't necessarily
as
know
another Malkavian.
Hiding?
We're not fighting.
what what I would really
I don't trust you.
do.
That's okay. You don't need to trust me. I just wanted to let you know that you can talk to
fair.
me if there's someone that
The
you need to
Redback
talk
family is a cursed bunch
I have
where
Jim.
we are all biologically related and
I
yet
have good
sized by
friends.
randomly different people.
Excuse me, 21.
And-
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Oh, what's going the hell
He
on?
says she's a harpy.
She's a what?
A harpy.
The current harpy is
A harpy?
Soot. Yes.
Well,
I don't trust this voice.
So it is
21.
Malkavian.
Hmm?
They're of your clan.
I guess. He says so.
I apologize, they have not interacted much with their entire clan. He looks vaguely at a space, looking left and right.
I was just intending to introduce myself, but it seems like they're not interested, so.
I apologize. They're mostly concerned with my safety and not much else.
Well, I don't intend anyone harm.
I
I
never
don't
meant-
believe you. You're hiding.
I'm hiding because I don't like to be looked upon unless I want to be. A lot of Malkavians are similar.
I only hide when I'm sad or alone.
I hide to keep myself safe at times. Especially around people that I vaguely know.
That is
Other
very
than you,
fair.
Marcus,
I
you are
apologize.
very fine.
I won't hurt you if you don't hurt him.
Thank you.
None of us
You
are
have my
planning
word.
to hurt you at all.
To explain the situation for these two, this one guards the other one, and she is rather protected. Attached to the hip, as one would say.
I do apologize if I had insulted you. I was just trying to be clear. I didn't mean that as a thing of intent or personality.
I can't see him.
It's perfectly
Scares me.
reasonable. I'm just saying that I just wanted to introduce myself to her as another Malkavian, and if she needed someone to talk to about clan business, that she could contact me about it.
I see. Do you mind if I... One moment, Bobby. If you don't mind, most of the time we go to places together, is it okay if I ask every once in a while to make sure she's doing her part?
Doing her
I
part,
do what you say, no orders.
I have no requests of her.
I see.
In fact, I thought that it may be the opposite.
I see. As it currently stands, I take care of most of her day-to-days. Do something for him.
21 keeps this in mind.
Wait. As a disembodied voice, how do I know you're a Malkavian?
Why should she lie?
Why should she hide herself?
Clearly, I can.
She
Clearly,
don't
I can
trust
go
you.
invisible. That is a mark of a Malkavian. Or a Nosferatu.
The ugly people.
Don't say that in front of the faces of 21.
I would demonstrate my powers farther, however. It would cause my obfuscate to break, and I'd rather not. So, I'll take my leave. Please enjoy yourselves. And welcome
Next
to
time, let
Caliburn
you
Island.
see.
You have a wonderful night. Thank you for your introduction. It was very much appreciated.
Did I break any rules?
Mr. Thorne, do you know who that was?
That was Miss Soot, the Heartbeat, and Whip.
I'm sorry about that. I was not expecting that.
Whip of Clan Malkavian.
But what Carl was referring to before his untimely demise was that the Redbeck name has a reputation that, if known, leads to consequences.
Sorry.
What the hell? What the hell?
I don't like her.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna leave that there.
Which
Which leads to consequences, mostly that in places that were well known, it's we can skip the stage of vulgar and get immediately warned, which Bobby over here is very lucky they didn't realize that.
This is Caliborn, after all.
That's fine.
This place is
I
ran
don't
very
necessarily
well.
get into trouble anyway, so...
That is
Who is this
fair.
other kid?
This is Fenrir, my little brother. We were sent to take care of him. Speaking
Jim
of
has
which,
a brother?
I have 3. One known as Finn, one Carl, and one Paul.
But Carl is dead, that makes 2.
Correct. On that note, how would you like your relationship with the family to be followed after this meeting? I'll be honest, our mother was barely stopped from kidnapping you.
Well...
I could keep her now.
Don't.
Or him.
Kidnap now.
Preferably don't. I won't exactly fight if you do, but...
I'll stop you from hurting Ken.
Love y'all. Clarification. Our mom is a Malkavian with a derangement, being obsessed with her kids. You being missing for so long has not done well for her mental health.
And with me reappearing, that's, yeah, no, I
Let me
can
put it this
understand
way.
on why they would instantly try to do that, or have the instinct to.
Yeah, I will put it this way. Your room back at home has been dusted twice a day by her. Every single day, hoping that one day you would come back and get your books.
Well, I don't necessarily plan on, well, going back, but instead staying here, but I don't mind embracing the name once more, so that way they hopefully are a bit at ease.
That's fair. There's no way to have this conversation without a long sense of awkwardness.
Well,
It is
maybe
very
she
much a
could come
pleasure.
visit here.
You know, if she did that, there would have to be an entire entourage to make sure she didn't do something stupid.
We are not bringing his
Did we
mother
take him?
here.
But yes, it is a pleasure to meet and see you again. Are you in need of anything?
I mean, I would probably at one point like to go back to how I previously looked, but aside from that,
Oh, I know of a Sistitude user. I can work on that. Yeah, he's the head worker of my project. I think I might be able to convince him. I work for a company. I maintain an actual job, unlike most people in our family.
I will likely keep the ears and tail, though.
Not gonna stop that. Not the first time we've had a lot of animal traits on a family member.
She look really nice, too.
I don't know what to think about the cat.
I think the cat is very
The
adorable.
cat is awesome.
But, that
Meow.
aside,
The cat can also do tricks.
can certainly, take on the name if desired.
Meow.
So that way, if, that, or at least go back to my old name, if that's necessary.
Meow.
I mean, that means I would have an actual name to introduce people to, instead of saying, hi, I'm Fenrir, or Encyclopedia, or any other name that you find,
The cat doesn't meow.
needed.
The most negative connotations that come with such names.
Why would the cat Why would Caroline meow when they can talk?
Thank you,
Alright,
Billy.
three of
to
y'all get into the corner.
I try
Wait,
meowing,
where's
but
Connor?
Peter does it.
Alright, y'all go over to that corner while we have this conversation. This point.
You coming, Caroline?
There are 6
Due
corners
to
in
the
this
nature of
room, a
Cal-
lot more, including, you know, if you include that little divot
Going
down
where?
there being
You're
a
going
corner,
into
or well,
bookstore.
2 more including that little divot down there, and that's not even including the
Jim said
corners
for us
that
to
are
go into the
technically
corner.
the
Behind me, are
ceiling
you
and
coming?
the floor, but that any
Oh, okay.
any of them, aside from that one, that one, that one, or even that one, even though it's at a different angle.
Due to the nature of this island, most negative connotations that come with the name, such as having, negative statuses being increased, most likely will not occur due to, well, from what I can tell, this island hasn't really had any contact or history of the Redback.
Fair.
Either
In that
way,
case, if
doesn't matter since they can simply
I leave it-
research and learn the connotations on their own. It's not
But at the
exactly
same time,
hidden
we-
info.
True, but at the same
Not
time,
really.
Why do
they
I hear
haven't done
footsteps
that
on my
already.
desk?
there's a very hilarious 21 checking out things, get down.
Huh? Oh. He has a stick.
Right. Does, yes. But in terms of whether or not you pick up the name, I leave that to you. As your older brother, my job is to protect you and keep you alive, because at this point that's kind of what I have left.
I suppose the
Not to
good
control your
question
life.
would be, what sect currently?
I am Camarilla, similar to our grandfather.
Okay, so grandfather's Cameroon, so are you. I know Carl is Independent Alliance, Paul was Anarch, Billy, I think doesn't understand any of that, so.
Fenrir, I
As
have
of
a question.
tonight, he has joined the Camarilla in order to keep an eye on me. But before, he was in Tarkus.
Okay.
You're still a part of the Anarchs, correct?
Correct.
You've heard
I go to the
recent
kids' cream if you
information
need
about
help.
Paul.
I've not? Why?
Paul is gone.
Apparently, he
still
made a
looking-
dumb move, and it got him killed.
I'm still looking into it, but I believe a certain someone has to do with it that has...
I did
well,
not have any knowledge of that, no.
I'm surprised. Though at the same time...
In fact, they never even
We found
contacted
it.
me to begin with, so.
It looks like you don't have any hands.
From...
Paul and Carl took shifts. Paul took day shifts, so he slept at night. Carl took night shifts, so he sleeps during the day.
From... So at the same time, we're already looking into why he did such a thing, but at the same time, I'm sorry.
If I had
My
any
best bet,
information to
from
help
what
on
Bill-
why, I would easily and happily give it, but I don't know.
From...
Would it have something to be related to that message? If I remember correctly from Billy Bob, someone stole Carl's phone. I don't think Paul would let that be sliding down.
That message came from what I can tell after Paul's demise.
Oh, okay.
I see. Well, that's not for me to investigate.
I still don't understand why he did the thing he did. Or why would the person involved would... You remember Yoshi, correct?
The rat, yes.
Well, here we go, new names.
So, from what I believe, they were...
The last person Carol lost sounded just like
They were
me.
identifying them. They had, from what I remember, a mech suit, and within it, and while inside of it, they called themselves Ringo Redback.
Right, I remember that letter.
Yeah.
And when that,
I'm interested.
of course, you know me. I was immediately suspicious of this individual that I haven't heard of. Found out it was Yoshi.
Someone wants to get a killer.
And I didn't really think of it until getting the message that an elder of the Camarilla was attacked by 2 mechs and a ratkin. Though, putting the piece from what I can piece of the message, it is most likely just a ratkin in a mech suit with Paul as, well, after they were destroyed. Paul's heart was what remained in ashes.
I'm not sure.
I'm still trying to acquire getting those ashes back to the family.
I see. Those two are always
So
stupid.
no. This does lead me to ask a question, eventually.
Yes.
I'm not sure how I don't necessarily wish to be at war. So that's one thing pushing me away. Seeing as the Anarchs are currently at war with the Sabbat.
Can we join?
Quiet 21.
I was going to, at one point, perhaps have a talk with a doyen and see on the possibility of leaving the Anarchs to join the IA, but with the Redbacks mostly being in the Camarilla now, it might make more sense for me to go that way, and I don't think I'm gonna be too happy, but I'll do what I can, I guess. Go with it.
If you want to join the IA, that's your business, and I will protect you and help you regardless. I've already stated that I'm not going to be too helpful in the guerrilla. It's mostly a carryover from our old territory.
It really doesn't matter to me if you do or don't.
But if you wish to join in order to be closer with us, I would be lying if I were to say that wouldn't happen.
I'll have to have a talk with Celine at some point.
I see. Well, currently being new to the island, I do have to meet faces at some point. I'm never gonna get over this awkwardness, am I? Seeing such a new face compared to what's old and knowing what I know versus the lack of you not remembering any of those good names.
Yeah,
this is
it's
very
gonna be
difficult.
awkward for many years. But it
I'm not even
just
gonna
means
apologize at this point.
new memories can always be made and things like that.
Yeah. If you're in need of a job or somewhere safe that isn't a sex, I can probably get you something into a mega corporation.
No, thank you.
I think fair enough. I'm not sure how long that stance will last, but enjoy it while you have it. I'm very much convinced in the next 100 years or so, at least one of these sects are going down and mega corporations placing them.
That more than likely is going to be true, but I don't necessarily like mega corporations too much.
Fair.
Then again, I also have knowledge on the Fae and the Garu and things like that. And, well, leads me to have a little bit of belief that they're not exactly the best.
Yeah, we all help each other no matter what.
You're correct. Though it's nice to see you're still the same bookworm I remember. Running down the
might
road
know
with your new
quite
books, getting...
a lot more than you think,
I don't
so...
know, but I do remember that.
I mean, you took very well to father's stories. You took mildly well to mom's herbalism, though I was never good at it.
But they were in different groups.
I mean, I own a community garden in Indiana Territory, but I'm assuming I will more than likely just kind of leave that there and maybe start a new one.
Yeah. If you need help with that, I know a few people who can help transfer seeds and whatnot at an appropriate pace.
It's okay, I have a wagon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's...
To help with him.
Oh, Lord. But yeah. The family is going through a lot right now. If nothing, I very much...
There are different footsteps
Someone
on here,
comes
yes.
Someone go
one.
to the cat.
A new person walked in. Well, I do hope that while you will stay and live here, that you will join us for our annual family reunion during Thanksgiving.
Okay. I certainly will do that.
Why do you...
Mhm.
I don't understand.
Tell me when you're ready, and I will talk to you talking to my friend about
I'm ready whenever. You just
21
let me
is
know.
already getting themselves into something.
I see.
I'm not
In that
sure
case,
what's going on.
I'll go ahead and
I'm
send him a
not
text,
sure
and
exactly what
I'll
this place
probably
is.
send you something to
Am
meet
I
somewhere and
interrupting
get some stuff done. He walks up
Yes.
to you, and he
I'm
clearly
terribly
and with
sorry. I
sound
will
places
leave
like a
immediately.
card on the table.
You know who that person is?
Just kind of feels around for it. In the general area, at least, beginning because of the sound, and then in the pocket.
Yeah.
I kicked the
I
person
think
out.
I got the... Thank you. I think I got the correct braille.
Have you forgotten me?
For me if I did not.
Regardless, I'll be able to read it just fine.
That... Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and it's been wonderful to meet you, but I'm gonna do the Camarilla thing of meeting Camarilla people and talking Camarilla stuff while I'm bored out of my damn mind.
Well, as always, anybody is welcome here, but those who bear the Redbeck name, since more than likely I am going to be doing the same come next gathering.
Wanna go back and listen?
You're welcome here more than most. I wouldn't mind if anybody goes upstairs to look at private collections at their leisure, and that also goes towards 21 if they wish. Just certain
got
books
caught.
should not be read.
Fair enough. If I will keep
Someone
that in
wants something
mind.
from me?
They were mentioning how you were welcomed upstairs to look at a personal collection. We'll check it out later.
Okay.
Alright. Billy Bo Bob, I'm gonna start talking to the other cam members now that I've checked in with Fenrir. If you want to stay here and make sure they're safe for me, that would be very wonderful for you. If you need to go check out Carl and Paul's place, as we're probably going to be taking it over.
Okay.
Out of
Wait.
character, I'm using that as an excuse to give you a chance to play other characters if you wish.
Okay, wait. Where's Paul?
Paul found a way to go visit Carl. We'll visit one day.
That's great!
That is very morbid.
It sounds
Okay.
sad.
I hope he doesn't stay away for too long.
Huh.
That
Billy,
sounds
you're
really
smart.
sad.
Billy is not the smartest.
I...
God
Your
Christ
innocence
on a
kills
bus.
me.
speak with cards. That means he did.
From what I heard earlier, Caroline, if you are joining, much like I am technically, I guess, rejoining, you would also be allowed to stay here at any time or read whatever, or even go upstairs and private collections and things like that. So.
And Fenrir, I forgot to mention, I am considered the status of family friend.
I was assuming that, but it does go towards you. Yes, you are allowed upstairs.
Excuse me, Fenrir? Are you going to be joining the camera as well?
If I had to put it to percentages, I would say 75% more than likely I will be. Maybe even closer to 80 or 85, to be honest.
Okay, well, whatever makes you happy is what you should do.
I think I should look past that and instead go towards more self-discovery.
How does this work?
There has been another Anarch that did go to the Camarilla today.
Well, I think it's time for me to bite the bullet and be Yoshi.
The Warden.
Okay. Good to... They're gonna talk to me, and it's not gonna be a fun conversation.
Who's going to?
The Warden. I didn't do anything bad. No, nothing to be worried about. It's just a case of the last gathering, I might have told them that them attacking other Anarch members for words is not very Anarch of them, and that they should probably reconsider. And then if they join the Camarilla, and then I join the Camarilla, they're gonna hold this over me, and it's not gonna be fun.
Give me a moment. I'm trying not to laugh around, but God damn it. Out of character laughing right now. Well, that's a fucking situation.
I'm gonna get teased the fuck out of, and it's not gonna be a good day.
I'm just imagining your ass on a bus with them being like, so, you're here with me now. I'm sorry, that's all.
You wanna know what's even better out of character?
I tried. Yeah.
They were talking to my other character Zix about how the Anarchs are so much better. And now, so they're gonna be able to do that to Fenrir, but Zix is gonna be able to do that to them. So it's gonna be perfect. Anyway,
you're gonna gaslight another player with your other character.
Yeah, but they're gonna gaslight me, so it's fine.
You can't wait. Your characters can't interact though.
Zix can't gaslight Fenrir. Zix can gaslight the Warden, because the Warden and Zix talked, and the Warden was like, "Hey, the Anarchs are so much better. You should join the Anarchs." So Zix is gonna tease them because they're in the Camarilla now. You should have
Hold on,
the Anarchs
Zix
are so better.
Swap side.
No. Zix is Cam.
Okay.
The Warden.
Oh, so Zix
was
is gonna
Anarch.
tease. So you're gonna have.
Zix is gonna tease them,
okay.
but the Warden can tease Fenrir for the same thing.
Man. Also, now there's 2 animals here. I wish I had VR because this would be a lot more fun.
I mean, it's fun without it too.
True. Oh God. I can't move my hands.
And you can tell I'm just kind of pointing where I think you
Okay.
guys are.
You just gotta point your head.
Over there? No. There.
God. Okay. Back to my character.
There.
I can't stop giggling.
Alright. Well, I was going to switch out of Fenrir after this meeting and just play Zix for the rest of the game. Until he dies and then Fenrir is gonna come back. Unless
Out of
Zix
character, I'm
doesn't.
sorry about this. I can't board.
What are you doing?
Marcus Thorne technically
You
has another cat.
headbutting me?
Caroline becomes a family friend.
God damn it. And I also have to explain that to Billy Bob because he doesn't understand.
Yeah, Billy Bob doesn't understand a lot of things.
So, family friend is, from what I can explain, it's, you get the benefits of the, you get the benefits but not the drawbacks or the punishments, but if you really screw up, you're like dead.
Yeah. The family will come after you. Or other people will come after you because they dislike the family.
I mean, Marcus is known for being a fucking family friend of them, and he hasn't suffered.
True.
I'd like to see them die. There are many people who defend Carolyn.
What?
True. A lot of people would.
You want to see who die?
Like, if they were after the Redbacks and they wanted to come after Carolyn, that would be very bad for.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember you fucking used Pillar of Flame on Psycho. Or not Psycho,
Oh,
Soot.
I've upgraded that.
What do you... Hold on! What do you mean you upgraded Pillar of Flame?
Firestorm.
Oh no!
Which is, like, 10 times more destructive in Masquerade Breaking. Like, 10 times more. Like,
Just
I'm
doing
pretty
the
sure
subway.
I'm pretty sure the area of it is this store,
If anyone
maybe
decides
more.
that they want Carolyn dead, everyone in a 40-mile radius will also be dead.
True. It's not actually that long, don't worry about it.
So, I
No,
guess
it's
we'd be
exaggerate.
going out now?
Yeah, Fenrir kind of goes upstairs. I'm gonna respawn and come back as Zix from the subway.
Okay.
I want to see the length of Firestorm, though. It is an area of 20 steps. It can be cast from 40 steps away. Let me see if I can. Options. Show grid. Yeah, we're just gonna show the grid real quick. We're gonna go from. I think we'll just go from that like over here to that way, because I want to test to see 20 steps. So we're gonna be against this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it is from here to that wall back there. That is how big Firestorm is. That is 20 steps. Keep in mind, you can cast it from 40 steps, so basically towards that other wall. From over there to centered on that point against that wall, which means centered, which means 10 feet in either direction. In a little circle. And also, Toast has that grid. Let's go. I do think I am going to wait to come back as X. Primarily, also that's Fenrir's sheet right there. Primarily due to I would just like to eat food and come back to stream. You know, I'm lagging a little bit today. That's not that bad. Or well, it could be worse, is what I mean. How's the stream doing? Anybody? I have a person named Blackjack that said hi a while ago. I don't know when you said hi, but hi. Just kind of, I'm gonna look at you now. Just gonna kind of, I'm gonna go to your channel. I'm looking at you. I'm spying. I'm snooping. Oh, they do Vrchat MLP stuff. Good for them. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you're still here or not, but either way, good for you. You're welcome to be here as much as you would like. Yeah. I'm also just gonna kind of casually see what's going on anywhere. That's happened. That things are happening. Zilla's still doing their Tales of the Metro stuff right now. Good for Zilla. If anybody else is currently watching, I believe the person who plays Carl, which is Runic, streams. So if you want, check them out. Just a little casual plug. And the person who streams the most of the game and is pretty good point of view right now, like always, Vampirica. Vampirica's streams are pretty good. Interesting that we have one like on this. It's pretty funny to me. So anyway, with that in mind, yeah, I'm not worried too much. Pretty sure that the Ventrue meeting is happening right now. I don't care to really go to it or worry about that. I could talk about, since I'm just gonna kind of be sitting here for a little bit, I could talk about my ideas for the next game's characters, since, well, that's gonna be happening. We got a cool planned. I'm not gonna talk more on that. Just know that it's gonna be a collaboration with Maybelline. So if you see Maybelline in game, guess what? I'm gonna be doing in-character stuff with them at some point. I believe I am, as always, making Immortal. Whoa. I believe I'm going with a detective idea. And I just kind of casually see on how that goes. So we have a detective that I've made. who I'll eventually need to write up a nice little page backstory for. I am making a person for the cam, a Samiti. Need to think on what their archetype's gonna be a little bit more. But we have a Samiti planned. I think we're gonna make them, more specifically, a Samiti Elder. With funny extra Thanatosis power. You know how it is. Am I there? Here. Well, you know what? Let's go in front for a little bit. Because you hardly ever get to see my characters from the front, and if this might be Zix's last game, because I would like to kill him off, but I might not. We shall see. Won't we? We will. We will see. Samiti being planned, which should be fun. Thanatosis moment. Thanatosis is always fun. Bella. Oh, that's who I think that is. Cool. That should be, I think, Noah. Bella Bashful. Anyway. No, we're gonna be doing funny Thanatosis with it. Where I will be just kind of rotting their arms. And if they want to walk or move, Elder Power Rigor Mortis. Let's go. So that's gonna be fun. I have an avatar for it and everything. It's gonna be nice. Most excited for the ghoul, to be honest. Second one that I'm most excited for, though, surprisingly not the mortal, is I'm going to be doing a Smeetsy Ripperdoc. No elder type stuff going on. They're kind of either. I don't know if I'm gonna have them be like. Did I flaw them that? No, they're not ex-Sabat. They were embraced from Antarcus Smeetsy. They're not even too well versed in their disciplines because you know how it is. You also have something else to help with it because you know that's always fun. Over time, I plan on them gaining extra stuff for their disciplines. But I might learn. He might become a discipline junkie. Is the thing because I have some fun stuff with that. Oops, that's not where I want that to go. But no, he's just gonna be a Ripperdoc. He's gonna focus on things like that. Oh shit, Elizabeth Greer's out of the Umbra. I am so fucking hyped. Like, if anybody lets Alex know that she is in fact out of the Umbra, he is subverting his own stated thing. He's going to go see her, give her a hug, and then say, well, I planned on not being here, so I'm gonna actually live up to that and just not be here for a moment, so but they missed them. So there's that. So yeah, there's all that. That should be fun. Gonna be eating a burger when it gets here. It's gonna be nice. Gonna enjoy burger. What do I eventually want to do with the sweet tea? Because he might want to. I think he's gonna learn a lot of aspects primarily. So there's gonna be that. I think order of hyped to play. One's the ghoul. Two's the Samitsi. Three's the mortal. And four's the Samadi. However, I'm hyped for all of them. Because it's gonna be one, technically, I guess you can consider mortals Artarkas. They don't have a clan, or they're not really associated with anything like that. You know? Gonna have two in the cam because the ghoul's in the cam. You know? Somebody's gonna want to learn celerity from someone, I think. Maybe. I don't know. No, what they'll do is they'll probably buff up their fortitude past whatever, and then their obfuscate. So fortitude's gonna go up, 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 up. I forgot. Death Sleep honestly might be, or Death Sight might be okay. Gonna give them Obf Pred. Let me look at the avatar again. Just from the casual look of it. Is it not preview? Come on. It does, but it doesn't. Well, I'm gonna change into it real quick. Well, I'm waiting on food still, so there's that. And another masked character, and the mask isn't the best anyway. But we're probably gonna just look like this. They're not exactly appearance focused at all. They're a little rotted. But they have tried very hard to keep them as unrotted as possible. Despite being in other Samadi and all that. It's not because they don't dislike Decay, Decay just gets in the way of interacting. You know. We're not, that's why he isn't falling apart, you know. Also, I think the food's here. fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat food. Y'all have fun. You're gonna be watching me disconnected for a little bit. We're gonna go back to Zik's avatar, so that way people aren't like, "Oh God, what is Jormak doing?" Yeah. Boom, boom. That's the camera right there. Cool, so you just kind of got to see me come right back. Like that. Alright, well. Alright, back on the subway. Can you prove that I wasn't observing? Oh, interesting. Meeting must be over. As otherwise, there would be Gangrel outside now. I am set as 6, yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, Zix was gonna stand around at the end and be like, "Oh, well, I'll give you one too, I guess."
Wait, why won't you tell me what happened?
Courtesy, respect.
Okay.
But yeah, if Adam seems to be acting strange. Hi.
When isn't he in? Hi.
Don't mind me, just listening.
I do mind. This is a matter of some personal confidence.
Very well.
Yes.
I reside in Boston.
Send me
Do
the
not intend on
dashes.
staying in Caliburn long, lest I
once
the warden's permissions.
I am done
That
going
is
over
very
what
fair.
I can
In
by
that
using
case,
Spirit's
Call
Touch,
takes
I
us-
will
our
have them
Jim
be
takes
brought
us
to
a small
the Redback
visit.
family so
I'll go
he can be
ahead
buried
and
with the
hand
rest of
this
his
over to
family.
you, and I hope that we manage a good relationship.
Solely desire, you could assist with me in preparing such things
those who are still surviving can live up to the legacy I had hoped.
Right,
Angel's gonna
I'm
wake
not
up.
sure if I should have an urn be purchased for said ashes, or if they have any peculiarities on how we treat said ashes.
Well,
Thank you very
I
much.
guess
I
I
greatly
could-
appreciate it. I was sworn.
My
I want to
lord.
make sure that
name the
want to make
Redback
sure that we didn't
and
have
the
anyone
family seal.
untoward hanging out in the astral plane.
Okay.
very much.
If anything,
What pain?
I will just give you the ashes.
If there's anything else
Once,
you need of me, you know that your will is my command.
Elder Natalia
Thank you very much. I'm greatly
deems it
appreciated.
necessary that
What can I do for you, Cabral?
my investigation has been concluded.
If you have the time,
Very well.
or if the night does not call
There
you
appears
towards
to
your
be someone
duties, I'd
behind
like to
you.
have a talk to you to give you some of the
Don't mind
information.
me, just
yes.
listening.
Wait.
oh, here we go.
I'm not sure if
Of
Mr.
course. What
Doyle-
Either way, I'm gonna.
My apologies.
If there's nothing else to be stated, I'm going to try to see if I can find the warden.
Currently, there's it's Capricorn. Whisper. There's another member we have Whisper. He normally not present, but he normally messages me wherever he's around.
Furthering the familiarity.
Mask. Did you see Prince?
They
They just went
I
down
wouldn't
there.
say necessarily make friends, but possible connections with.
Marcus, you wouldn't happen to know the couch that's in the library? She is very attached to it so far.
I want to take it home.
You desire to take the sofa.
Okay, I'll do that.
Good evening, good evening.
Six,
Good evening.
sir.
Welcome to the island, Mr. Redback.
Thank you, good sir.
That is your name, correct?
Correct.
If I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Currently, we're
Right.
going to talk to Prince about whether or not
I believe, as you probably know, Emma Montez. A few weeks ago, she stated that you were of fearful demeanor, but I personally don't think so. I think you have a very proper presence. I'd just like to mention that.
Mask.
Interesting.
I like your mask.
Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you, good sir. My name is Jim Redbeck. I don't think I've seen your face today, but then again, I'm new to this island. Arrived on
Remembers me on Overseer. From my project.
You know what? Don't openly talk about that. You know better.
It's to now is go to his palace and wait to see if they respond.
They're not.
Oh Lord. But yes, pleasure to meet you. Ain't you? May I receive a name, or are we going to be mysterious about this?
It's not often that I get the opportunity to just leave a name out, so let's do that.
21 is
I will go-
21.
This is 21. This is the person who keeps me safe most days.
I suppose the things you
My
should know.
Jim.
Elder and architect of the Camarilla, and scourge of too many places that I don't bother to really list.
Does it say he is old?
Old as hell.
Does he say he is old?
And he's pretty old. If you, being an architect kind of implies at bare minimum like 2,000-ish years. Somewhere around that ballpark.
I was
can't
rather
get
young
rid of
when that happened.
I am not useful for Jim anymore. I can get rid of
Well,
him.
I am impressed by your age, though. That might be just because I've only survived 50.
I can get rid of him.
601.
I wouldn't try 21. 601, damn. Yeah, most definitely.
You okay? Sure,
I
it's alright.
am.
Wow. Well, there's a new one. And runs off.
I can protect Jim. Not against him.
Yes, you. There are multiple ways of protection. Doing great.
Just ensure that Jim doesn't become a problem. It is that simple.
But you're the
Unlike-
problem, not Jim.
Unlike my little brothers, I actually have tact. Thank you very much.
Not usual.
That's my little brother you hear it in the back row. He
Oh.
today sometime.
Well,
It was nice to see you in a formal setting today.
ah.
32
If
doesn't
you-
need to be nice.
If you're ever in need of something basic, such as a masquerade breach or whatever, those are where my specialties lie. I don't have too much else. You'll find that I'm not well versed or above most.
Up your house.
So let's see. Jim
you
and
run up to him?
21. Interesting.
Oh, hello there.
Fly?
Huh? 21 not interesting, 21 useless.
Who are you?
21 does great work.
What's your Elizabeth's grade?
21 can protect
Pleasure to meet
you.
I am D.
She'll shake your hand.
I'm the
Well,
Prince's bodyguard, the Toreador of the Whip, and the new
21
commander of
can
the Knights
ensure
of Camarilla.
that I have no reason to go after Jim.
Liz,
Perhaps that.
of the yeah. I was
I
once
will
a
protect
giant
him,
fan.
even if 21 dies.
Ah, I see.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yes, can I help you,
I would-
Jennifer? The one behind you.
21 doesn't like mask.
I was very high.
Well,
I will admit the mask is quite nice. Though those that
It
rely
is,
on
but
such
21
a
doesn't like mask.
I'm Liz.
I suggest you try to return the respect that he's showing us.
I can defend myself against him. I don't do this.
You're fine. Well then.
Cool. Nice to meet you.
I have no intent on harming you or Jim.
I could not get the prince, pardon.
I will take company.
Would you like my name
I should just see
to
you
ensure
again.
that you know that I won't?
Pardon, I could not get the prince.
Jim knows it.
My name, not yours.
Jim knows
Caroline,
name.
do you know how to fly?
Oh, Jim knows my name? Is that what you're suggesting?
Oh, here we go.
Then what's my name?
I don't know. Do you want
Looks at you.
Do you want me to like you around?
By a base description, would a Z suffice? I've heard some basic description over the Camarilla net.
It suffices for the first letter, yes.
Well, it's the only one I heard over the net. Just a simple Z. Maybe you kill people too fast.
Mask
to hear
over
others
C.
tell this.
Mask over C.
Ooh.
I tell them this.
Zix.
Zix.
7.
It's magic.
I suggest you don't joke. 21.
It's only magic.
I'm 21, you're 6.
It starts with...
That's
I don't think he has ever been part of the project.
I know that one too.
He isn't? But he has
No.
name.
It's like
Z, Y, X.
when some people like throw fire.
I never was in school.
You know how some people can like throw fire at people or
Her education is being worked on. It is difficult when someone does not want to cooperate.
Okavian.
Some people can just do that with magic.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's me.
I suppose that warrants some.
Yeah, I can grow plants.
He's really not
Who
one
are
of the
you?
project.
You seem to have the head on your shoulders.
Plantor.
too.
Plantoidor.
People call me a witch, but like the good type, not like the eggy type.
Okavian.
Not the evil hag.
Not the oddest pairing, in my opinion.
I hope not.
Not at all.
What about you, Caroline? What kind of kindred are you?
I know she's going to take good care of you.
Voice is everywhere.
You should probably be taking good care of her as well.
I try my best.
Good.
There's things I do, there's things she does.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, Skippy.
Masca is
Oh.
scary.
Very much.
Hey now.
Embraced. How long have you been kindred?
I didn't expect you to agree.
Oh, family bluntness. Redbacks say what we say without cordial. I'm not much into the whole, oh, let's not say the worst thing possible just because it will get you killed. If something needs to be said, it should be said. I think it needs to be understood that we understand you're scary. But I'm used to that.
You seem pretty popular here.
Well, as mentioned, I have no intent on harming either of you.
Very fair. And I believe you. I guess it's more out of respect of the aura. A lot of people spend a lot of time developing what you have.
Might I ask what happened to her eye?
I like this.
Sadly, no. I'm under DMCA. I can't divulge that information.
Do you want to go see someone?
Interesting.
I can turn it off if I want to.
Oh, well,
But
it
I
just
like
kind
this.
of showed me, so.
Adam, you seem to want to really fight.
I can turn it. I can turn it off if I want to, but I don't want to. So.
Let me make my this statement more clear. Her medical whatevers is which I handles is under DMCA. So you'll probably won't find a lot of information about that.
I suppose I am a little curious on the story here, but very well.
There's no story. I like Jim, that's all.
And I do everything I can to respect that. So, if you're a scourge of too many places of the scene, I assume you've seen your fair share of war zones. Any fun stories? I don't have any of my own, but I have family members' stories to pass on.
When you see so many stories, they all blur together. Especially if they're uninteresting and uneventful.
I don't think I have that problem. Then again, my family's ridiculous.
Grandpa is rude. Grandma is nice.
Well, that's because you like Grandma's cookies.
Yes, I do.
Curious.
Can I call Grandma again?
No.
I get you in the car too.
Pumping into me.
Yes, sir.
I see.
We'll see whether or not they say
That was a mistake, I promise.
I see.
I did not realize that you had stepped behind
Let's
me.
see who else we can say hi to tonight.
I'm curious.
Let
why you felt the
Freddy
need
want
to
Freddy
assure me
turn
that you weren't
alone.
Well, I do believe that you carry a very proper and perhaps business-related aura with you. I think you would be someone that would protect those that need protecting. But perchance I am mistaken.
And yet I'm here, not at all anywhere wherever that venture meeting was happening. What does that say for protecting?
Not sure. But I'm sure that you did have your own things to attend to.
And if I didn't?
Well then, I would be completely unsure of how to read you.
To be quite blunt, I simply just got back on the subway and went back to my haven for a little bit. I was wandering for a little bit before the meeting, and now I'm back after.
Well, assuming, since you are an elder, that you definitely have the right to do so. Am I mistaken?
Would you believe that I've not actually sat down and talked to the prince about me being here?
I would definitely believe anything that you would say, sir. Why wouldn't I?
Cut the formality for a moment. Would you believe that?
Yes. Would.
Simply because I'm an elder? Or is it because I'm an architect? Or is it because I've been scourged so many times over that all of that work has blurred?
Let's be rude. Oh, damn.
Is all of the above a proper answer?
Have you muted me? I don't know. We were just trying to go around and talk to people and say hi to everyone.
Well, if you were looking
Man, he
for
was creepy.
How uninteresting.
And we were having a conversation
Man,
in the
I swear to God,
library,
this is
but
why
he
I hate
had to
bald
leave a
people.
few minutes ago for an Independent Alliance meeting. Well, funnily enough, I remembered the exact thing I meant to say to him just after he left.
How does that make you feel? Knowing that you are a cookie cutout of whatever it is that the Camarilla needs you to be.
No one's leaving the shack.
Bald guy chasing him.
Well, I admit I am still relatively new here. I've only been here for 2 weeks or so. I feel like I need to build up some sort of, well, not really a status, but more so some sort of social.
Excuse me for interrupting, but your presences have been requested in the library, both of you.
Mine?
Yes, Dee says it's urgent.
Who says it's urgent?
We are having a secure lockdown. There is a incident in progress.
Explain.
Oh. Do you remember a few weeks ago we had somebody turning a mortal into putty in a subway tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they are currently on our doorstep.
Which doorstep?
This doorstep.
We encountered them near the Imperial, and we made a less than graceful tactical retreat.
And you led them straight here.
Also, out of character.
Well, it's not like they didn't know. This is knowingly the seat of power of the Camarilla.
I have a nice prop though. That looks cool.
Right.
Regardless, not assuming that you were followed is a grave oversight.
Any mental powers that could work.
I wouldn't assume otherwise.
I will accept any fault. I called a retreat in a hurry. It'll be for the prince to judge, I suspect.
Wait, what powers do I actually
Out of character, let me check, because I need to bring up my...
But yes, to the library if you would.
Powers.
Very well.
Dominate, fortitude, and presence. Dominate is the highest.
We'll continue this talk.
So, Dorian, where was this?
I was with the Tremere in the vicinity of the Imperial and the Elysium. I spotted them approaching, and my immediate response was just, we should head back to Elysium once we broke line of sight. I quite bluntly suggested we fucking run.
Right.
No cowardly.
Axio, stay here with Chris. Stay here with Chris and Tessa. Keep this place on lockdown. Do not let anyone besides Camarilla members and us in.
Of course, my lord.
So I should have my claw.
How cowardly indeed.
No.
I know how to cast wards.
No, wait, one moment.
Would you mind putting a ghost one up on the door?
Let me have a look. Let me see what I've got.
I am not a combatant, and I was not leaving another primogen to be shredded like pulled pork.
Out of character. Did Celine not inform you about something already at the door or no?
She said it was in progress, that the clan had been requested to do it, but it hadn't been done yet, as far as the door is told.
It's done. There's already a
Oh, good.
at the front door.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I have boarding circle if anyone needs.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Curse you, Alex, and not telling us stuff.
They asked Alice in particular, and Alex was like, "Okay, well, I'm the region. Why would I need to inform anybody? All right, I'll just do it real quick." The day of, it only lasts
I've
today.
been asking the clan. I've been going around doing that, trying to get people.
Yeah, no. Had any of you
I've
looked
heard.
under the rug, you would have seen the actual ward already there.
Curse you, Joe.
Lord.
Out of
Okay.
character, do you think would be okay if I astro project?
Astral projection's fine. It's just like actual wraiths. Like,
Right.
it only affects wraiths. So
As long as they don't use soul abilities, you're fine. There's not a lot that can hurt you while you astral project. We just need to guard your body in this room.
Okay.
I want to
Jackie
get it.
Nimble Jack. Yes,
Out of
Dorian.
character,
Situation
what does astral projection
thing followed us.
One
Okay,
blood,
well,
and what
Quick
you're going
version,
to
if
do
that
is
was the
basically
entity
you're
I
going to
believed it to be,
obfuscate
it
what
caused a
you're
masquerade
doing.
breach a few weeks ago.
You're, like, basically, you're not going to autofail to anyone with auspice.
It has the ability to shred anything on touch, and I mean
Where
anything,
were
and yes,
we?
Jacqueline's arm.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Can't quite remember.
It will
I believe
if you
I
do
said
not
I'm
possess
interesting,
several
and then I
levels
asked
of the
you
gift
how that
of
made you feel.
toughness.
Right.
Ash.
Well,
Okay.
I want to make my
And
presence
from what we gather, it is capable of
at
doing it
least
untouched,
proper with
literally just
everyone here, and
disintegrating your flesh at some low level.
well, from my past,
Do we know if this thing can be harmed?
being called uninteresting would definitely hurt, but now I
Not my area of
feel like
expertise,
I'm
not a Giovanni.
only basic, at
You're
least
welcome to go find out the fun way.
among the daughters.
Oh, in that case,
Please
I
do
think
not shoot a
they can
ghost.
probably do that to you while you're astral projecting anyway.
Unless you have actual ammo that can hurt
It's
them.
more so your
If you're-
views.
Well, that's the
Oh wait,
tax
you're
on your
fresh,
arm.
aren't you?
no.
Ghosts are a thing. Have fun with
Show
that.
you as a
Yeah.
person yourself might be
Saw
more
it
interesting
is.
than
It'd be best we stay in here.
Are you
Darkfighter, you're alive.
outside?
even when I ask for
Hmm.
them to
That should be hilarious.
I heard there's something
relax
cool going down. What's up?
or
Do
me
you
to
remember the person who
strike
pulled porked a bunch of mortals a few weeks ago?
you still
Yes, I was
choose.
gonna say,
Wait, sorry. There's a person who did what to Mortals a few weeks ago?
Mincemeat. Shredded.
Yeah, in the subway tunnel out there.
Wait.
We had to
Oh,
cover it up.
No, Attack on Copper.
They're back. They pursued us here.
When did that occur?
Oh, nice.
A while back.
Not really.
Well,
You're alright.
No, none of us are
Happier
combatants
to
for
hear
sorcerers.
I'm not good at combat.
I need like 3 hours and a gallon of blood to deal with anything like that.
oh.
At least looks wise.
It was just me
That's
and the Tremere. We just
certainly
did what we did best, or retreat.
It's him.
I
It's like
was
this. We're sorcerers. We
well,
don't do this stuff.
embraced
almost
right
killed Jack.
before a performance I was supposed to have.
The last time
Unfortunately,
around.
this is how I was dressed, and I can't really change that very much.
What's
chasing us?
Not.
What are we
scared
We have a
What's
wraith.
about?
We have an angry wraith.
Go away from me.
Ooh, spooky.
Yes, but
Oh wait, you weren't here.
Love
A
the
few
other
weeks ago,
paint.
Masquerade breach. A entity of some kind shredded several
If you
mortals on touch
say so.
contact. Took a chunk out the warden of blood with no difficulty.
it doesn't help that
We
it's a
encountered them again.
very
Yeah,
peculiar
just saw
shade of red.
I just saw him
Okay.
on the street.
If you die, I'm claiming your
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I saw him
Forgive
on
me
the
an
street,
interruption.
and
Know how
then
to
he
play
looked at me
Nintendo?
and disappeared.
Thank you, sir.
I am.
I'm unsure of how to take that.
Area extra
The kid is strange.
shadow magic,
Yeah,
whatever.
oh my gosh.
The shadow I draw from come from
I'm
the
enjoying
abyss,
this conversation,
from the
if you
place
could
where
not
the
tell.
abyss touches oblivion. Ghosts
try it
draw
on that
from, I
thing?
believe
I
they call it the
could not,
Shadowlands.
but I believe now
I
that you
bypass
mention
this
it, it
entirely.
makes more sense
Everything I do
because
just
you've
moves
been
around
speaking
it.
to me quite for a while.
Okay. So, Explanations.
Oh, it's like my 5th time.
The uninteresting.
Yeah,
Angry
no, I'm
ghost
sorry,
that can
but
turn you into pulled pork is probably outside.
I got that from Marcus.
Attention.
More specifically, like, what are we
Oh.
doing?
Good news?
The cyborg has disappeared. Emma
Oh,
was
yeah,
the last
it
one to see
disappeared
it.
a while ago. Yeah, he looked at me and then just disappeared, like, fully. I didn't
Well,
know
Chris
it was
said
like
the entity is
obfuscate.
actually a wraith with the way it's acted.
Okay, well, I don't know what that fucking means.
Ghosts, have fun.
So I would have
It's speculation.
have to
Just
say
from the fact
that
that
now the chateau is officially off lockdown because we can't find a trace of it.
I don't know. Anyone, like, do we have any necromancers around if it's Wraith?
Wheelhouse.
Where's Medmore?
Deadly.
Like,
Or go on the couch.
something?
This is why we have conversations inside secure places rather than
We
street
watched
corners.
we saw several people turn to, like, meat
pulled pork
from this person. Oh, like 2 weeks back or just now?
What do you want from me?
Yes, that's a... Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want?
Visual description to those who didn't see him, so we don't get
Out of
another
character,
kindred
your
kill
eyes
today,
are
please,
closed.
Dorian.
Blue jumpsuit, padding. Couldn't see their face.
Were those cybernetics, or was that clothing?
They were
I did not stop to
cybernetics.
look.
What do you want from me?
We suspect they were cybernetics, at least. We suspect
okay.
it's a ghost from the fact it could manifest and demanifest at will.
Dorian.
Oh.
Odd pitch.
Have y'all talked
Have
to, like,
you
any of
heard
the
of
Giovannis
Ghost
on
in the
the island?
Machine?
If there are any?
I've met them, didn't look like them.
Okay, thank God. The descriptions are starting to line up. Glad to hear they're different.
You're talking about wraiths? My apologies.
Yes, the one that almost killed us?
Either wraith or cyborg that's capable of poofing in and out of places.
For fuck's sake, that again.
Do you remember the guy that pulled porked a bunch of mortals in the subway?
Yes, I just punched him.
Apparently
in the
they don't
fucking
run
face.
very fast. They don't run very fast. We managed to get away from them.
I can deal with them. Just
Are they
okay,
are
listen.
they a wraith or not? Because
They
the
use
speculation.
wraith powers. Very powerful.
Then we'll take that as yes.
I'm gonna put this very blatantly so everyone here is aware. The capacities of this wraith would be the vampire equivalent of a Methuselah.
Oh. Yep, stand out of that.
So it was a good idea for us to make a tactical retreat.
No, because they are inhabiting a body.
A lot of things.
You get rid of their body, you get them rid of them. A wraith that powerful needs to prepare a body to be able to inhabit it the way they do. Unless, of course, they're
Well,
manifesting themselves. But that would be a whole host of other issues, like...
It went from behind us to ahead of us at one point, so I'm going to assume it's not corporal right now.
Very well. Just, if you find any more things, or if you have any resources you can leave for this, I can help with. But currently I'm already dealing with other wraith problems. Just contact me immediately if something happens. Again, the first thing.
Well, we would need to find it.
I don't think I need to explain why.
Well, I have no way to contact you, remember?
Don't do that. Should you have goals, don't.
I don't have goals.
And who are you?
Get
Whatever.
ghouls, Dorian.
I know. Ugh.
Why is the princess?
Fair.
I know, it is quite interesting, isn't it, Quinn?
Very peculiar.
Well,
Okay, well, I guess standardized.
welcome to
check-in on-
Calibran Island, Detective Bell.
Oh, is this like a standard welcoming you get?
It was about the one I got. My first day here, I had 2 guns pointed at me. That was fun.
Damn. Well, sounds
Yeah,
better,
it got better,
better than
though.
walking into the bar.
If you'd
Yeah,
like,
sounds
we
better
could
than
find
getting
another
into the
private
bar.
location.
Everything's on the island, always this event.
I suppose I'll leave that up
Yes.
to you.
From the letters I got
Get
from,
used to it or
from
you're
my
going to
letter-
die quickly.
And from the letters as that guy. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Jim, there's a cat sitting
Well,
on
I
me.
would like to talk more.
What's the cat doing?
I'm not dealing with that. Have fun, Jim, I think it was. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Jim.
And this is matter of the
He's
island
here
race.
for all of us.
He'd be our
Then let the professional deal with it.
Right here.
I'm not going to say it again.
He is also the keeper of the
Vraken.
Elysium.
See, this man
And I'm also an
doesn't know what
agent
he's
of blood,
doing.
because I can't say no to new titles.
Did anything special happen when he died?
I'm sure that news was rather mundane for you.
It was like, he kind of like dematerialized.
For me, it was quite intriguing. I don't think I've ever experienced that before.
Some would say it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Curious.
Else if you'd like.
Come from my I don't know where.
Do you guys see my title above my head?
Yes.
It says Sammy Badass.
That is right.
Oh, good.
Well, I'd like to request some advice. Or perhaps not quite advice, but something to do. I'm trying to look for work, perhaps?
Well, if you can find
I
something
am
to do, let me know. I've been looking for myself for quite some time.
That is hard. It needs a lot of research and there's not a lot of talking heads. Thank you.
Huh.
Simply put, find the feathers. Deal with them.
You know, I strike you as the person that would be the one giving the work. It's very interesting that you're looking for it.
I want everyone on this. Because the powers of this
I'm
world
more so looking for something to keep me occupied.
Because he can come from anywhere at any given point.
That's sensible.
They are not safe in here.
This isn't gonna bond you. Drink this.
Well,
Ooh.
I am looking mainly for something socially...
Medium so you can hear and see me,
Alright.
How do I say? Socially...
Against one race.
Entertaining. I feel like I can make sure that others are either feeling safe or perhaps entertained by what I do, at least what I do best. I don't want to be uninteresting, after all.
Sammy, it is a bad time to be hanging around people.
This conversation truly is going to shoot you. Now that is interesting.
The
Sammy,
power
come here.
scale that this race lies on is comparable to a Methuselah kindred stone.
Jesus Christ. I mean, he hit me pretty good. Like, he punched me to the other side of the fucking sewers.
Kind of want to step up.
If you want to entertain, then simply find ways to do what you do best.
I should go with him.
After all, I'm hearing that you are
Wait,
obviously
Danny, is that the spare?
coffee, I assume.
Quite a while
You
ago
did
before
say
I
daughter.
passed on.
I'm not... Hold on.
Yes, that is correct.
I am using the second
Finding a way to perform them.
What's your
This one thing that I seem to be having a problem with is proper times at which to perform. I feel like if I were to perform at any time, it could be an interruption of some sort of discussion, and perhaps it could be important.
I'm gonna leave you guys with this. There's not much I can do.
Well, you don't necessarily have to do that. Gatherings, of course, you could do it to various other
Is
groups.
there any way that...
Over
How
the
do we
weeks.
find these feathers?
Good to know.
Perhaps ask Dorian if you can perform at the Elysium.
The things that won't do. Let's say you died protecting your daughter. Your daughter is
It's not a bad idea. I've been trying to ask him about it. I believe he offered some sort of, well, oh, what was it? My memory is so foggy all the time, I swear. It's this music in my head. He offered some sort of position as a performer, but I need to follow up on with him.
It'll give you something to do. It'll give you a job.
French is a language that I do speak, and the Mistral is a...
Yes,
It'll be entertaining.
Yes.
It's like the Santa
I don't mean
Ana
to
wind.
interrupt.
For your own
Just,
description at that
it
point,
just
more than
my-
likely interesting.
A maelstrom, the last
More
one
so
that
than
happened
you
was
seem
World
to
War
argue.
Well,
Just for reference, what kind of thing causes a maelstrom?
Really? So,
Yeah.
Sheriff,
yes,
absolutely gotten rid of
but
the race.
being interesting isn't really my only goal. I still want to have some use to the Camarilla. I feel as if, well, from what I hear, my performance can be used quite nicely in other aspects as well.
It sounds as though the sheriff only got a lesser form of the race, and that there's much more of it still out there in various ways.
You'll find something.
Nothing really. Just Wraith Path demanifest.
Well,
I don't think so.
For now.
I'm trying to find something else to mention, but I'm failing to find anything, so I suppose, unless you have more to talk about, that I am finished with my converse.
When I said something weird,
You see, Adam?
you said you didn't know how to interpret it. Do you remember what?
Oh yeah, also, a gangrel who's apparently gone for, like, a while is back.
Your compliment.
Because I think the city needed more gangrel. No other...
Wasn't it something about how... Well,
as far as I'm aware.
it was definitely something about my appearance, but it was also about my character versus my social presence with others. Isn't that correct?
I cannot speak to that as not a member of the IA. So
It was either a comment on how the red from your performance paint suits you, or the fact that I did say that you were above average, I believe.
It took me forever to get back.
Yes, sir, that is correct.
I'm curious on how you
What
are
of it?
going to interpret it. Ultimately, you have to come to a conclusion on how you feel about it. So,
that is very true.
Well, apparently he got a feather of it. The sheriff got a feather.
I suppose, with initial reaction, that it was a very nice gesture, and I do thank you for that, but perhaps I'm reading too far into it. I don't believe... Sorry, stick drift. I do believe that my cluttered mind is very active with suspicions and, well, self-doubt.
And don't walk alone. The prevailing trend of the modern night. Because if you don't see it, someone else might. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
That is all, I suppose.
Well, I think it's Adam and I have a heart attack. Their fashion senses are
is that all?
So, out of character, if you don't mind indulging me.
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Actually comprised.
I really don't know. I'm like the worst person to ask.
Sorry, I'm new to this whole race.
Do I press you on that? Do
Yeah,
I not?
I very little knowledge as well.
After all, I did ask, but you seemingly either did not hear or ignore.
They will kill us in our sleep. I do not like them.
So they can
I do
actually
not like them,
physically
Sam, I am.
hurt us.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah.
Should I ask it
They
again?
knocked me across the room. I took four,
Please do,
four
sir.
bags.
What do you mean that you think you might be
Yeah,
thinking too into it? What might you be thinking that I meant?
Ah. Well, considering your, well, experience and many different titles, sometimes I think that since you have experienced so much that perhaps it was bland and trying to just change my mood, but I could be completely wrong.
And then find their feathers and throw them.
Right.
I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, otherwise it's better than
Just out of character as well, just my last
Thank
question,
you,
if
sir.
You don't mind helping me out with this. Can a vampire use some time to learn a skill like necromancy?
Have you anything more to say? I do believe I have others that I must meet with.
What will you tell others of this conversation?
Ah, right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
As much as you wish, or as little.
Also, you can fight ghosts if they reveal themselves, obviously, because they have to manifest sometimes to be able to use them. Anyway.
Tell what you want. Just inform me what you say.
Yeah.
What are we going to do about this,
Yes, sir.
You guys know where Jordan is?
I don't know.
Thank you for your time.
I don't know.
I don't think we're allowed
Well,
the time.
How many was the attack that you were just talking about?
Show you something I've been working on.
Minutes ago?
But
You were attacked 20 minutes ago?
Oh yeah, dude. 4
Shark fighting is either way. We were discussing on
Where'd this happen?
It sounds pretty serious.
I mean,
I didn't even know there was a shark problem on
Yeah.
the island, but we are
Can you
around
describe the
the water,
attacker to
so
me
that
at all?
makes
Stranger came up to me and he asked, "What would you do?"
Kind of looks cybernetic-y. He said
I'm not
that
sure what
there
it
was
is.
quote unquote endangered. No, the only danger is
But
letting
then I
them
was
live.
joking that, you know, about an old.
Oh, eradicate on, shit.
Stand my head and
Thoughtless, emotionless killing machine.
Die again for that to happen. I'll just miss everything every time.
So, do you have like
Oh
some
yes,
kind of
I
like,
now have to inform the Malkavian there that
water
they
or
can
something?
have
How
the
do you
sofa.
fight
So
sharks? You just
the
jump in and start swinging?
Okay, so like I am the apex predator.
Which Malkavian?
First, I take a little nippy nap.
I have medium, so I saw him like deep paralyzed and like melt to the ground or some shit.
It's all a bunch of drama.
My parents come from Texas.
I don't know.
Probably.
I've had people dip on me before. It
And like,
was a
I'm
bit
super
different.
sneaky, and I like sneak up on them,
I
and
kind
then
of
I
grew
kill
up
the
in
shit out of
the
them.
New England area.
Who, Adam?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah, honestly, yeah.
So the exact guy we don't want to go insane almost went insane.
But to be fair, like, I could kick him in the balls if he push comes to shove. Fuck that guy.
Agreed. Kind of.
I mean,
I like his
like-
cat though. We've had this conversation before. I like his cat.
Like, I tried to intervene, right? But then, like, Solomon, like, protecting, is like, he didn't want me to, like, get hurt. Like, Adam was, like, full on crazy, like, wanted to. But I kind of just left. But I was so concerned.
See.
Are you fiddling with
Hey, Chris, can you follow me?
Sure.
Ever heard of somebody tiddling
I
their
just
thumbs?
zoned out for a second.
Oh, I like tiddling with my titties.
You don't have titties.
I can prove wrong. Boom.
Oh, no statement. So brave, these young ones. I don't know in there.
Makes sense. Havoc and Ghost and so on. Ghost taking up 2 now. Well, let's see what we can do, I guess. So.
Alright.
I'm being followed, and I assume by Vampirica. I've not actually physically checked. I don't care that I'm being followed, though. Let's see, Nicodemus and Jennifer are going that way, I'll go this way. She got to where Zix wanted them let that person go. He was mostly following. Oh.
My God.
Ah, fish out of water. Look, I show up in their house and kick their ass.
Yeah, kill me. Did anyone of you see D? Goodness gracious. Did I...
It is a good smile.
Me?
I'm working on it.
Okay,
Can I go with
taxi...
that?
right now?
Yes.
I guess. Oh my god. Okay, yes.
Any members of the office of
Oh.
Camarilla, and he
Sound
may
too
not be
real.
able to
They
act.
do happen to be water sharks who can walk.
Well,
I'm sorry?
I will throw them.
We need to, Tal and I need to, like, talk to you for a second.
Yeah, we can team up.
I'll be right back. Yes?
But I don't know if...
Yeah, that's... I'll throw
Okay.
you
Name and
catch
clan.
camera shreds. That sounds like a good plan.
I gotta say,
Briz
this is
Gangrel.
the most audacious flirting I've ever received. Thank you.
Oh, I'm flirt. Yeah, you're welcome.
And why did you go into the sewers?
Because Tal, Dosferatu friend Knight told me to. And we were together.
I did tell her that I did tell the knights to stick together in
I
pairs for
didn't know
this.
the,
that's good.
I didn't know the clan of the other one. All is fine.
Bro was all like,
Okay.
The offer is open to you. At some point, I'm going to arrange.
seat back.
Am I good?
Is this
cool? Like,
is this all?
A night where there's nothing on. I'm just going to get all of the good and the high society members together, and we're just going to have an evening.
Yeah, I think we should
Music, good
demand
drinks,
equal
entertainment.
rights
I think we bloody need it.
Yeah, and, like, I offered her a major and everything to be named for Imogen and just get it done.
I mean,
You know, the prince actually
even
knows
with
who I am.
how
Maybe I
limited a
can
time I've been
advertise.
here, it
already seems
Oh,
quite
good plan.
Yeah, I'll talk to her.
Especially
Maybe I shake my tips a little.
If this were to happen again, is it always suggested in the library when things get weird, or is that just a
What about
time?
you?
Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's just tonight when decided to just bunker down in the chateau since it's the most safest area.
After 3 years of falling from the sky.
Duly
it's
noted.
Bad, welcome.
And thank you for
Shark
This is
Fighter.
one lord of madness.
You are my new favorite gangrel on the island.
Welcome to the island where everything may or may not be on fire. Sadly.
So what's going on in this room over
And
here?
yeah, I thought my work career was stupid.
Listen then, huh?
Well, if you're in need of any basic services, I have basic connections for some masquerade keeping up, and she's good. She can
Right, the
handle
only
herself
thing
in
I
combat.
could possibly think of at this moment is hopefully placing more wards against rape so this doesn't keep happening.
Out of character, I do need to let you know
Have fun
that
talking.
we have confirmed that there is the little ward at the front door.
Haven't spotted them in a while.
That's what I confirmed as well, but we're probably gonna need like more.
Okay, well, let Alex know.
All the wards.
Yep.
I
That's
say
why I'm
once or
like
two just
trying to
reads. What do you mean,
find
what you
like
found?
where
I'm just
is
upset.
like the rest of Calantramere, but I'm like they're probably dispersed somewhere.
You know you have Alex's number. If you need him to show up, you will.
I think the prince is already up to speed, but if they're not, you could fill them
Right,
in.
but I'm like he's probably somewhere. Alright, I'm just gonna type in character. Wait.
Give them a moment. They're attending to their machines. If I approach while they're typing, it'll error out.
Please, I do not want my phone to be glitching out while sending a text message.
I'm staying the appropriate distance, my liege.
Oh.
There should be a thing.
At least you don't have
They're already talking about phones. Why they don't do the same with what I do when I call Ren?
monitors.
Oh, heart rate monitors are fine. The reason phones don't work is because a phone has the potential to hold my image. Thus, it becomes instantly corrupt.
Yeah, no, the Orion song is just like this weird, half-transparent thing to me. Because my eyes focus, but I'm... But I get too close and it's...
So basically,
Need them for something?
we were walking down the streets.
Anyone that you have to
And
walk up to.
before-
Well, and then people are running out.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it doesn't need an audience anymore. That saves me the effort. The new Nosferatu wanted to inform the prince about
Keep an eye out.
a ghost to death.
Yeah.
Hold on. I keep fucking.
I definitely will.
When's the
keep
performance?
hearing lights alarm going off. It's bugging me.
Oh.
Ah.
Sorry?
The only thing I
Oh.
really need to get to right now are
It should be during Elysium, but I'm not quite sure when that is. Ryan seems to be, well, arranging one soon, but I'm not quite sure exactly when.
Say crap.
I'll
Yeah.
have to make an appearance.
something ain't right there.
Better, which makes sense since it's a wraith.
There's a heck, Belle might be willing to help you if you have something. in
Yes,
exchange.
This is so
Cabracan was here briefly. They informed us that this entity was potentially Methuselah-level risk.
Yeah.
But only when it's actually at full power.
Celine say they have no
He's
idea.
acted on the information he had, not on any other malicious intent. He thought he was doing the work of House Tremere and nothing else.
You know, when you say that, I assume you mean like now, and no, I mean it's not hurting anything. Hmm.
He's apparently Anarch.
What? You guys are eavesdropping on me.
Speaking of said
What
Seneschal,
did
I
it say?
should go speak with him since
Ah.
he's here and bring the feed.
I couldn't hear anything.
I can get a lot
Alex,
of
I
blood.
hope you received my text.
I have to shower every day.
allowed to speak about
You're
cooking
under
and
DCA. You're not
Yeah, we had a wraith attack, so probably front door, probably
Front door's already
uh,
done.
front door, office, Primogen office, maybe near the
Do you just want me to put one underneath
couch
every
over
rug?
there.
So who are they?
May as well. That and we are going to need several in Elysium as well.
At this point, you might as well put
at that point, put 'em
Second
behind the
question.
cover the entire building.
How long do you want them to last? Just tonight or a year?
Yes.
Most likely a year since this does keep happening.
Dr. Green.
Fun.
I feel bad for Toast. He was gonna do some raid.
Do you have the rest of the chantry to help you? You can have them assist you.
Possibly. I mean, first they need to A, know the ritual, and B, be able to cast it to a high enough level that wraiths are affected.
Tessa.
By the way, just to inform everybody, Alex is still like very
assistance might
fucked
be
up
needed.
from all that. Like he's healed like
Let me just
the normal
speak
damage,
to the
but the
prince
ag is
first.
still very much there, and he has not replaced his lab coat. It is still very much burned and singed.
What?
Prince. Excuse me. I'm sorry to barge in on what seems to be an important thing. Mind if I speak with you?
Appreciate if I wove a Fey Ward in with your protections.
Let me just go into the office.
That's fine. I can
Well-
just simply get another one. I need to do one ritual of preservation.
You know what a Fey Ward is, good sir.
Hmm.
It is a ward that keeps out supernatural creatures, all sorts, and that includes the dead.
Something's bugging me now that I'm
I suppose, however, I'm mostly just limiting it to wraiths at the current moment, so that'll be a question for the prince if you would like to help me in certain locations putting fey wards and others putting wards of my nature.
I can ward the entire place if that is your wish.
In many mysterious ways.
That is a good question, then.
Stop thinking
What
about
happened? What happened?
You should let them know that.
Opens the door to try to get in.
I believe they just went upstairs,
how
yes.
They walk in, we
I
dominate them.
damn
Zachariah stole them.
lost today.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Also,
Uranus
if you
is a
ever
little
break the
outfit.
masquerade,
His
call me,
excursion to
I'll
the
fix
abyss
it and
did
then
not
smack you.
end well.
But you'd want it fixed.
How if you weren't on call, how would one fix a masquerade?
Sewers, please ask the sheriff since you will need permission to be in the sewer since that is Clan Nosferatu territory.
The sheriff.
Danny
Out of character,
that would
that's
be
Danny, right?
Danny. He's also the Primogen of Nosferatu, so it would make sense for him to give you permission.
Is the sheriff here? By any chance?
I did see him. I'm not entirely sure where he is currently.
Thank you for your time, Prince.
Of course.
And my apologies, Alex.
You'll get used to the Camarilla one day.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Lord Uranus.
Oh, Lord. That's a new title.
I guess she didn't realize that you are not of Clan Ventru for whatever reason.
Could have a talk to Professor Odell, and they can do their own version of wording, and it affects more of a location instead of a singular spot like mine does.
Specific here. Okay. That might be more beneficial and less time consuming.
If you want, I could still go ahead and start doing wards, but that's up to you.
I'm gonna have to ask him what his ward can do, since I'm not sure how effective it would be against wraiths.
They said it does affect
If you-
wraiths, so...
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask him said specifics though.
So, if you are asking for the year-long ones, I am going to let you know that it's a lot less of a spur-of-the-moment casting like earlier tonight's was, and more of I'm going to have to, let's say I want to place 3 of these, right? One here, one at the
Right.
Primogen, and one at the front door. That is going to take me until the next gathering to cast all 3 of those.
Okay, that should be fine. I will have to have everyone most likely leave in pairs or groups,
I
just
would
to make sure
also
no one
like
gets
to
attacked.
elaborate that is also with no downtime to do anything else. It's only those 3
Okay.
wards. One is doable, especially on a spur of the moment kind of thing. Just part of my week do that, but 3 it gets a bit, you know.
Right.
I can, but that's
I mean,
why
I think as
explore
of
that other option.
now it might.
Explore
Right, because
that
I
other option
think
and let me
that if a wraith cannot get through the front door, we wouldn't necessarily need one in my office in the Primogen room. So you might just, for now, place the year one at the front door of the chateau.
Yeah, I'll do
And the Elysium if requested.
that. Yeah, I can do that then. I'll probably do Chateau and then Elysium. Make sure it's that priority. Especially since majority of people spend time here instead of Elysium, especially during gathering. But I'll guarantee that I do the one for the Chateau, and then if come next gathering that I do need to do one for Elysium, do let me know. Or have Doran know that.
Right.
But just explore that
Right.
other option.
Do you
just
mind if
letting
I
you know it's
give
there.
Dorian your phone number just in case he needs to call or text?
Certainly. Yeah, of course.
Alright, I will let him know.
I'm
If you
very
excuse me.
open about my phone number in case you need to give it to anybody. Feel free. Just let me know who. Just let me know
Right.
who.
Okay, let's start with the obvious. I've used Spirit's Touch upon it.
The clothes were fine, but the chest, I'm going to pull out my sword.
21.
Its chest was caved in enough to have this good part of my sword in it without piercing through the flesh.
Behaving.
Delightful.
Yes.
What in the name of
Said body
Have you been
that I
informed?
was told about.
Really
Yeah,
good.
going over here.
My particular
By
craft
Solomon.
research.
You might
don't
want to
know.
speak with him.
Sufficient to
But
get rid of that.
Channy DeVite
Okay.
and
Oh, he's coming over
found
here.
a body
Oh,
and
yeah.
took it to the sword.
Me.
Are you two
And
behaving?
then the
Here we
wraith
go,
showed
Big
up
Mouse
with
man
her
himself.
from Elysium.
Yes.
The wraith came in from Elysium.
Everything's mostly fine. Dr. Green, is out of the Umbra, and so I think they might have left for the night. But they were excited to see you again at some point.
He is a professor.
Right.
Yeah,
I have not been
Alex
here for
still
an
looks
hour.
a little bit hurt from 4 dots of act, and the lab coat's still completely ruined and burned. So.
Could go through without
Damn, what happened to you?
I could possibly think of that may have been able to do that.
Oh yes, I haven't necessarily seen.
What did I miss?
Very good understanding of.
Hi.
Previous weeks.
Some other.
That's why I'm requiring if anyone here has.
Do they ever get serious?
Well,
I mean,
what other things are going on?
Let's see.
That injury, it should definitely be looked at. Do you have replacement for the coat, or is that something I would need to look into? Okay.
I don't mean to disturb you, Regent, but some of that damage might be smoke snowing. There are some scratch marks there.
The scratch marks are the least of my worries when there are burnt holes in it.
Wait, what do you mean by attack?
So, what if I told you he had the lure of the foot?
We never got attacked. We got approached.
I would say that we probably need to get rid of that cat.
A body was found.
Oh, God.
I am joking, he doesn't have it. He shares the ones I have.
Keep in mind, you need to find someone with animalism to explain the consequences of using that if that ever gets out of the house.
Do we care now?
But
They don't.
aside from that,
That is why I have enough treats to buy out the entirety of the supermarket.
now, if any of you need me, you two know where I live. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so much informed the Regent. It is only fair. It is only fair.
A step this way. For decency's sake. And Adam disconnected. Okay. Oh,
sorry.
You okay?
I accidentally pressed the fucking exit button on the door.
Yeah, that
I was
happens
like,
a lot
"Ooh,
apparently.
what does this do?
Yes. Adam was involved with possible Sabbat activity earlier tonight. He, I believe, saw something which had put him to a heightened emotional state. And he has been once again deemed vulgar, once again put himself and others possibly in danger. We've spoken with this. You have been contemplating leaving the island.
Yes.
So when I said if you were behaving earlier, before I even walked over to these guys, did you just not tell the truth, or?
Sounds out of character. I am sorry.
It's
everything that happened tonight
it's
was
fine.
born out of. It's not fine. I understand what I have done, but I also know where it comes from. I suffer heavily from post.
For the rest of the night,
As I was saying,
behave. Is it still affecting you?
I am sorry. The stress, the post-traumatic stress, yes. I had a breakdown, then I put the premature someone in danger. I nearly used the echoes of Entheo use in public.
No, there's the rat.
Oh, it's that, the rat. Okay.
The one that attacked the Elder Leon? Yeah. That'd be them.
It's hanging around the Elysium. That was fun.
Not even the Elysium, the Chateau, the seat of the Camarilla power.
Both.
It's not an Elysium, no.
Can I kill them?
No.
We were in Elysium earlier. Him and Greased Lightning. I've heard both. I don't even bother.
Grease I don't think at all is involved, so it would be that one.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, for now. I believe it is best if I go back to the Chantry and get some rest.
You're more than welcome to. Enjoy,
You too, Regent.
If you can't find your cat, I do give you permission for about 10, maybe 15 minutes to look through my office for them. Aside from that, just cuddle up to your cat and rest for the rest of the night.
Very well. I will also light up the fireplace. It's cold.
Okay.
If you ever do need to talk, I'll be there.
Thank you.
Anyways, yes, I could possibly learn
that
It would take, obviously, some time.
Got any cigarettes?
A downtime, perhaps.
No.
Yes, it is constant.
Rituals, perhaps?
Alright.
Oh yeah, Solomon, got something to talk to you about.
First,
Forgot.
Alex, wards or anything we can do to take some load off your shoulders, because there is too much for one man to be doing.
Do you have 5 dots and your primary thaumaturgy?
Nowhere near, tragically.
How about you?
Let me double check.
Have you mastered your path? No? Okay. You're new, but have you mastered a path?
I don't think so. I need to check that. I'm nowhere close, I don't think, though.
Then I find it hard for them to name you in particular as
just looking
one
for a
of the people
5.
that showed up at their residence over the past.
Not a single among us, I believe. I think Adam
Among Us
may have.
Adam, I
and then
believe,
Nicodemus
has
is a blank book.
I believe Adam has for that, and I'm just gonna let
I heard
Nicodemus
anti-helio.
Specs. I have more
That was
on
also my
specs
plan.
and obfuscate than I do in any of my paths.
So true.
So, with that in mind, none of you can help me with any of the wards.
I know a battle ward.
Okay,
We're
that
looking
does
for
not help with
wards.
raids.
And you need specifically to have mastered thaumaturgy in order to cast it to the degree of being able to ward against wraiths. And with that in mind, with none of you having that mastered, none of you can help ward against wraiths.
Then, do you have any other duties, or whatever else it may be?
At some point, after, Celine and Elder Odell have dispersed from each other, or have dispersed from that group, at some point, I'm gonna ask you to do this because you're the primogen. Ask Celine to, or if she's willing to message me to see what wards I still need to do, or if they're going to use the Fey wards from Elder Odell.
It's not common that one has the medium merit.
They are done talking, I will do so.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's
With that in mind,
I'm not leaving.
It can help.
do we have fun for a little bit? I don't know. I could stay and talk a little bit more, but I really just want to rest.
Alex, do take some time to yourself.
Momo.
But what I do?
This leads me to another line of questioning that I completely forgot about. Have you been looking into the hospital at all? Like,
Yeah, I have actually.
Mm-hmm.
I have. That's why I wanted to talk to Solomon.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a matter of the hospital.
Actually,
I do not own it.
Technically, none of us own it. We're supposed to be influencing, watching over, all of that kind of thing. Because it's in our territory, making sure that it's under our control. We do not need to own it.
Yeah. Though, heck, it is a great time to remember stuff. I do have new information on it, but partial. The man, definitively supernatural condition. I got an address in a warehouse.
Where's the warehouse?
I only saw it through, how to say, visions, but I could track it down if given time.
Track it down. If it's in Royce Industrial Park, I wouldn't go there, seeing as that's Sabat territory.
Oh. I would sooner die of natural causes than go to Royce Industrial.
See, you're smart. This is why you're the permission. I'm happy.
Hey!
I'll take the ego boost.
You're welcome.
I'm right here.
You're smart about other things.
Solomon, I might be able to help if you have any objects. Help finding if you have any objects last or recently touched by him.
I am already capable, though I do appreciate your enthusiasm to help. Yes, sure.
So, like, Prince Bro seems to be really busy with other things. Isn't that the guy who, like, Marcus claimed was one of the attackers of Elder Natalia, bro? And we're just, like, letting him, like, hang out? Like, he's right there.
Pretty sure that's him, yeah.
I love your
I don't know
bro.
why
I
he's
think
in
you
it.
should shoot him.
So, are we, like, gonna do something, or...
Ask the sheriff.
Ask.
Drink from the same well the La Sombra drink from.
I'll
You
find
know
out
how
which kind of way to-
bad La Sombra get toward the end. You only need to look at the Sword of Cain for proof of that.
Why is
Yes.
The sepulchre path. I'm quite
You
amazed.
can't
Isn't,
portal out.
wasn't Yoshi the one that, attacked early on?
From what I've been gathering information in regards to, yes.
Why are they here?
So I'm not entirely sure why is he here.
Out of character, you notice there's a bite mark on Yoshi's neck.
A lot of them have just generally been amicable to me, but...
Like,
Who the
as
fuck
you
was
know,
he,
like
dude?
how we would heal? Like, as you know, like how werewolves would heal? I look perfectly fine, except for the bite mark that won't heal.
Yoshi, I am using Eyes of the Serpent on you. Everyone can see that I am using Eyes of the Serpent on you.
Okay,
What's
are we
your,
gonna have
what's
to
your social defense?
roll
Not
for
combat.
initiative?
This is not combat. Not combat. This is not meant for combat. I am not starting
Okay,
combat.
so
I'm
it'd
using
be obvious
superpower.
what you're doing, though.
Yeah, it is obvious, but everyone with a sense of decency knows this is not an attack that kills. This is the same thing as saying, shut the fuck up.
Very appreciative of you.
Just so, if anyone starts a combat, fuck it, we ball. If they don't, please shut the fuck up. I'm throwing a
So
15.
what is the
What
test
are you
roll for
throwing?
this?
It's social plus
Social
willpower.
willpower. Just a guess.
17.
Of what this rate might be.
Minus I'm throwing a 15. What are you throwing?
I'm throwing a 17.
What the fuck?
Recommend you stay inside.
What in the bloody fuck?
Werewolves,
Yeah, like,
Pharaoh,
shoot for
whatever,
like-
have a lot of willpower.
Of course.
Probably.
I mean,
I'm
that's the
just
same as
trying-
Watch me win
vampires.
this.
Fair enough.
Did I succeed? Motherfucker, I succeeded.
He just has an 11 in social.
Mr. Ardell. What do you know for?
Is this worth using a willpower on?
Not really, I'll admit. I'm not intending on attacking or anything, I'll be honest. I would suggest you don't.
Okay, hey, would this count as an attack on me?
Yes. Rules-wise, it technically counts as an attack.
But socially, you have been under this effect before. You know I'm not going to attack you here. You are
The
not
last time you
going
used the
to.
effect on Yoshi, you attacked him.
I would say he is
Yeah,
quite an
but
invaluable
look where we
member.
are. I think
Very
Yoshi is
good.
cognizant. Yeah, go buy your own logic at this point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Right now, I'm not gonna bother.
Okay, so do you or do you not use willpower?
I might want to steal him for the night.
We slaughtered them one by one. Just
This should not take this long. Please choose.
I know, sorry.
Please make a decision.
Forgive
Do
me.
you or do you
Torvik,
not
are you
spend
using
willpower?
willpower or no?
If you
Oh, sorry, I said no, I'm not.
Okay, so
I do offer
he just
an
freezes
example.
up and I go.
Go ahead.
I have done this before, and I will do so again.
As I was saying with
You have probably done some bullshit considering that Paul is also
might
there.
have
So, and this was like 3 and 5. By the way, because focus. And I'm still looking at him straight. If I stop looking away, it's 3 times. Kabakan approaches. I will require you. And you know what happens next if you don't.
Yes.
You're going to leave. And when I ask anyone here says otherwise.
What do you know of orcs?
Or you're going to actually explain what you did.
I do not
And kindly be a person.
Nothing really.
More than you fucking piece of shit. And I drop Eyes of the Serpent.
Again?
Oh, I can tell you exactly what happened. I know exactly why all this
They're
happened.
gonna talk to me about it.
Should we say it out here? Should we be somewhere more in private?
Wonderful.
But if you want to do it, we can't do it in here. We can't do it in here. I don't want. If you all know, I can't do it in here. Can't do it in here. We have to go somewhere else, but we can't do it in here.
You're going to explain what you did. And you're going to explain it simply and slowly, so everyone can understand. Do not force my hand.
Wait, one quick sec. Hey, Dinah,
Look at you. Already you
where
practicing
would be a place we could go
what?
into
know
where
many of the paths.
Where
I
what?
envy you.
that would work for me? If you
What do you
understand
mean
what I
work for
mean
you?
when I say that.
I mean, no.
I don't know what the, if you need.
Okay, can I
if
see you for a sec?
Does help.
Sure.
Can we
Like
just
what
talk
you
up
want.
here for a quick sec?
Shifter narrator getting pulled aside.
God fucking damn. I use one power. I cascade Mass Effect 3 fucking
Listen, we have like 3 plots going on. It's fine.
I know. It's just that I would like for a user of a power not to take
that
20
was
minutes.
just Toast having a private discussion.
Tough luck.
Well, while we're waiting here, did you know that that Gabe Knoll actually owns a boat company?
Why do I care?
Gonna pop outside, see if nickname
Who is that?
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay, that was out of character. Because
Oh, who is that? More genuinely.
I'd be happy to help.
Gabe Knoll, the owner of Steam, the creator, the CEO of Valve.
Well, they're back.
It would be very good
I
to
can
know
care.
more about it.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but we have to go to the library for me to tell. If we go to the library, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
No,
Why do you
you
have to
stay
leave?
here.
We have the
I'm looking the doors.
to know
You can't do that.
of the
They
Shadowlands,
can't?
even though
Oh, then never mind.
Oh, you don't have
You
keys.
don't have the keys.
He doesn't have the key. You don't have the patented.
I forget.
You do not have the patented Camarilla keys.
Okay, come to the library and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Just come to the library and I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Just say it here.
You are.
Yoshi, we are not going to have anyone leave the building. It is far too dangerous outside due to the rain.
Unless you're going into rounds, I'm going to walk out and I'm heading to the library, seeing if anyone will follow me there.
No, Dorian's just gonna solidify the door, pull the darkness, and just make a block in the way. Apologies for
Oh,
casting
God.
inside the place.
I can immediately phobia. Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot about that, sorry.
This room, please.
No combat, please.
Yep, Alex is just gonna have to look
There
this
would
way
be
now
so many people.
and glare at Dorian.
He's by the way, Dorian's eyes are very black right now.
No longer glaring at Dorian.
Buddy. Here's a picture of Grandma.
Wait, hey, quick question for you.
I'm just gonna.
An orb of darkness in front of the door, right?
I'm just gonna go in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into this other library.
She will take it and give you.
Let me know when all that's done.
So the orb of darkness.
Apologies, they had a bad experience with the Abyss. I took them on a gentle stroll through the park, and
Trying to
apparently
close
the
the
worm
door,
tried
it's
to
not
eat
Yes,
closing.
and I'm guessing he has gotten severe PTSD.
I'll give her a second.
Why are you all wanting them to close the door?
I'm not dealing with that. Alright, so what are they currently arguing about?
They are currently so recently the Cameroon Elder was attacked by a I believe Paul Redbeck and Yoshi. Yoshi walked right into the chateau, and more than likely he's either going to A, explain themselves, or B, be killed probably.
Just kill him, just kill him. Jim, if you want to, I can kill
I've
him.
got the rule book to hand for obvious reasons, so I need to actually double check I'm not fucking this up. But
This is 21. Very good at murder.
should be a tenebration one.
Well, this got very awkward. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Jim Redbeck. I would be Paul Redbeck's older brother.
If someone wants to hurt you, just kill
You know
him.
what? I'm using arms to the abyss to just hold
That
the
is
door
a
shut.
Redback,
It's easier,
okay.
you know that one.
How's it going?
Me no Redbeck, I'm 21.
Okay. Do we have to worry about you or no?
I'm
Don't hurt
here
him. Don't hurt Jim
to
till you
handle
won't
other
hurt
family
you.
business. If the Redbecks want revenge, if my family wants revenge, I only advise is don't leave the island.
I'm gonna ignore that they threatened me, because they don't know who I am.
I'm going to probably ask the same thing if you'll apologize. A very dumb man for being dumb.
I am Professor Alex Uranus, the Seneschal in Regent.
He is a professor. I told you.
Yes, you are
He
very
looks
right.
like the one in the company. Just a bit more
Don't
messy.
talk about that.
Torvik, stop bringing characters here. I'm going to have an autism.
I'm going to request you didn't hear that. Pleasure to meet you. I am of the Camarilla and I've gotten my acceptance today.
Oh, good. A redback that I can actually afford to get attached to. Hopefully this one not die like the last one.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I am of Clan Toreador. My particular specialties is research, particularly that of the medical kind. I work for Red Mobius as an actual job. I am under MDCA, so you won't be able to learn most about that work, as that is private.
Unless I assume I join Red Mobius.
If you want to do something like that, I can talk to my superior.
Let's see, do you need chemistry and medical expertise?
Ooh, that would be wonderful. Do you have anything in particular with biology?
Biology? Most I have is things like botany, but,
Oh, that works.
No, fair enough. It's not necessarily my specialty, more so chemistry is, but botany I've dabbled in.
Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, I can talk to them. Your particular expertise would be needed.
Chemistry
Though
and
admitted.
medicine.
I see. No, I can see a few things that would be good for you if you sign a few papers. I can probably tell you a lot more very interesting information.
I can tell that I'm gonna get along with you.
I mean, I try my best. 21, don't get mad. Oh, fine. Start scratching head. This one's also my bodyguard, so I would heavily advise. I don't think too many people would lose, but Redbeck motto, you start something, I might lose, but I will give you hell.
I am the threat. I am danger.
Yes, you are.
What clan are they?
Okay, Avian. Yes. Now, there's a lot of research that you in particular will probably be good at. The ones that I'm under, you will be excellent in.
Don't worry, I understand the boat you were in. I also dated a Malkavian at one point.
God, we're going to get along, and I'm not sure if that's okay.
I love this couch. It's awesome.
Yeah, we might be stealing this couch, by the way.
I can tell that yours is probably a lot less bad than mine was.
That depends. She's calm now, but that's because I'm safe.
If you hurt him, I'll kill you.
You sure?
I'll word it
Just-
like this.
So, is it 21 Redback, or...
Just 21. No
Just
names, no
21,
extra
okay.
identification. Family friend, though. But yes, no. She is calm for now, but she gets worse the more I am threatened or put in danger, or if I'm not around.
Well, as mentioned, Alex Uranus, Seneschal, Regent of the Tremere, so... If you need anything, let me know.
A wizard.
I'll talk to
Professor
my
is a wizard.
superiors. I think I can set up a meeting. Probably next gathering at best.
Oh, next gathering should be a lot better, yes. I was going to show up this gathering, but then I got a text saying, hey, we need more wards, so I am here. And then they wanted the ones that
I saw that in the
that-
generals.
Yeah, they then proceeded to say they wanted the ones that are going to take a couple of, like, they could consider up my week to cast, and that can't happen in one day. So
If you need some resources, I have already offered that when the prince was making those plans.
I should be fine.
Fair enough. Yeah, by the way, this couch is disappearing, so I really hope you're not too attached to that.
I'm not. I'm not. Feel free.
Fair enough.
No, I mean, as in, you can't transform into anything else.
Yeah, but
Thank you,
minor
Tim,
transformations still count, right? Because they're not full transformation, they transform into something else.
No, you
what are you talking
literally
about?
cannot change your form.
What's
You are.
Is it combat? Is the door still blocked?
For clarification, you are currently under an effect that prevents you from any major and minor.
I'm not letting go of the obtenebration until.
Alex is gonna come out, see it, and go back in.
Yeah, but Skin of the Adder is, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Skin of the Adder is. You cannot use Skin of the Adder.
Is there combat?
Okay, I am glad I have my chest plate now.
Close it.
Okay, so again, I am 50
I'm go back on my couch. Fuck you.
to the same.
I don't. Wait. I don't want to follow. I just want to talk to God in here. Not safe for me to talk in here.
Well, this isn't the first place, so you're gonna tell me.
You're gonna explain everything, Rat.
Lord, okay. Well, this is gonna be a night.
Yes. I'll happily explain anything, but please not do it in here. Please can we go outside and do it? I'd be happy to.
Like, I'm just chilling here. I want to go outside. Combat.
Explain.
You're explaining yourself here.
No two ways about
Now
it.
imagine had we stayed out there, you would have been useful.
We're not leaving
I mean, to be fair, it's a dog pile on Yoshi, so like.
Oh, we would have wrecked. Well, they would have wrecked. I would have sat there and drink tea. Which I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of want to happen. Like someone starts a fight, and my character's like, you know what? 21's here. I am not scared of you. Pulls out tea, starts drinking.
Time to kill.
Hover couch or no hover couch?
Huh?
Hover couch.
Hover couch or no?
My
hover
couch. My couch.
No, well, that part's fine. Hover couch or no hover couch?
I don't know what you want from me.
Then
We want the couch to hover.
Can I ask Jim the question and whatever happened because Jim said yes or no?
What he wants to do with the couch. I'm like my couch.
Hover couch or no hover couch, Jim?
I'm gonna say hover couch because that's
Hover couch. Hover couch. Okay. Okay. So I'm casting the 5th dot of the movement of the line on the couch. It is now levitating.
Ah, shut up. Ah,
It's now
shut up.
levitating in the air.
Oop.
It is now. It is now. It is now slowly rising, and we're just gonna move it around the room a little bit. He's keeping it balanced, so that way you're not even like noticing it tilt anyway or anything along those lines. It's just floating around.
Oh, this is hilarious.
The building is moving.
No,
Are you sure
you
it's
are.
just not
Well, it's very fun
couch?
to watch.
The building is moving.
And then right back where it was.
Where was I? Oh, I'm actually over it.
You're mostly there. You're not too far.
Just do a nice circle.
I'm again there where it has to be. The building isn't moving anymore.
I feel like Yoshi's gonna die tonight. In which case, that entire mini plot that was going on is gone.
Is gone because
fun
all the
fact
people
is-
involved died.
The fun fact is, I am a combat Malkavian. I am designed to fight, and I am the one not fighting. I can't. Oh man, I was so high.
It's a very dangerous build, I would like to note. I sat there and helped build that. It was a very nasty build.
I'm hyped for the 4 characters that I have planned for this next game.
Yeah. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for next game.
I for sure need a second character, because when this guy isn't here, I can't play.
You say that like I don't have a second character slot. I will always be here.
I have no idea. I'm afraid that you're just gone.
Since it's just you two, I'll divulge all 4. We have the ghoul that
here
I'm
we go.
playing in conjunction with May.
Nice.
Basically, ghoul dominator type thing. So I'm gonna be playing the ghoul. I have of course a mortal plan because I like playing mortals.
Fair.
I'm going to have an Autarchus Samitsi
Ooh.
and a Elder Samiti for the cam.
Ooh, fun. I like how everyone goes Elder Samiti.
I mean, I ain't hear nobody else.
Yeah,
play
no,
I
so
want
I
to
think
play
along those lines, so-
Dorothy.
Fair.
I want
Currently,
to
I'm
play
thinking of making my own combat Malkavian. I think I told you about the Tremere idea I had. Playing a very dumb thin blood that managed to get his hands on like not thaumaturgy but like passive it using the weird merit. That like doesn't count as magic.
I want to play my Ravnos. No.
What I'm thinking of doing is giving him
the start of the next game.
Yeah.
So
I
that
think
way
I'm
you
gonna
can
give
hold them for a
him
lot longer,
both.
and they can get even more powerful.
Yeah. Make him broken. Yeah. I'm debating whether or not to make like another Thin Blood Alchemist just to continue play testing a lot of the potions that never got a chance because you know I'm only allowed to know so many at a time.
And how's the sim feeling right now about Akai? By the way, he wasn't on the funeral.
Yeah, he didn't go to the funeral.
Yeah, that's sad.
I mean,
You want
as
to
far
know
as-
something out of character?
As far as Alex knows, she already had the funeral when she died because I mean she was burned, and that's how she wanted to go.
Touche, touche. You know the fun thing? Everyone that was on the funeral from the Anax got the 1 week buff. Like a buff. Like, what the frick?
That's funny.
Yeah, they did.
As I check again.
Or... Yeah, do this.
I'm enjoying my
combat.
couch.
It's a very nice couch.
It is.
Nope.
According to...
I'm still on door duty, out of character. How many points have you racked up of phobia now?
I don't know.
Let me step back to character.
I'm literally just checking out of character to see if it's ready. Because I just want to switch characters, bro. I just want to switch to Fenrir.
Fly through a
Okay,
window
just
with
ask
no-
Dorian to flicker the defenses down.
Yeah, but then Fenrir can't come in because the thing's still.
Good evening. So many new faces here upon the island. So many. I do not believe I've met any of you.
Yeah, I'm playing combat. Tremere. Now I can do it in 2 different ways. Honestly, Green Path is pretty good when you have carnivorous roots. Or when you have bows below. We're just gonna fly this right through the door. And then I'm gonna walk over here. See, so you can see all of them.
Oh, guess we're not leaving.
It's easier to see Dorian's hand when it's like that. Yeah.
By the way, the defenses are still up. They would have snagged you on the way in. You're gonna have to be like let out at the tentacle. Oh. Dorian, please, I have information. Alright, just that you get the let go and drop
You
your
know
out.
what that reminds me of? That Harry Potter movie where they get caught in all the hentai tentacles.
I am now questioning your
There's a Bodhi. You opened the door, tangled him, Dorian just moved him around you.
At the building.
but I guess to finish
Okay, be more specific.
Jim
They
Redbeck,
be
pleasure to meet
honest
you.
about going to do an attack on
This is
one of
21.
the people.
I guess he doesn't care.
More
Quite
specific.
unfortunate. You're not listening.
They were talking about themselves. They are going to attack
How are you doing tonight? Apparently there was a giant attack. I heard some loud noises and we came out to check.
I hate to say, but that sounds like they're planning an attack on the Sabah. This is known information.
Some good time. The local library is very
Well,
fun.
put on sunglasses, sir.
Well, the different places around here, and just got some really good information for myself.
But then again, this does seem a bit
This is a thing of madness.
concerning.
Oh, yes. We had several crises drop on our lap within a handful of minutes.
You want something from my couch?
He is not there to steal your couch. A very nice couch, but he's not there to steal your couch.
Supposed to be something. He was just standing there menacingly.
He does.
Alright,
I
people.
don't want to be
now
out
we
there
gotta
while
check.
the celebration's going on.
Oh, it's gone. Done.
Just gonna
I think-
glance at Dorian. And then nothing's being said, of course. Because I'm not taking your word
I was
for
just
it.
someplace to sit.
Solomon,
Okay,
there's the
damn,
celebration
okay.
going.
Wait, you know what?
You're
I don't think
staring.
he can hear you through the thing.
I'm leaving. I'm coming in.
There's a sound barrier.
I could answer your question. Sorry.
Sure. Go for it.
What's going on?
From what I'm seeing, the tenebration is holding steady. So it seems Dorian has to
Never mind.
maintain constant
Wait,
attention.
I have a perfect image for this exact situation.
Yeah, Alex
I'll send it to you on
flicks
Discord.
out- just flicks you on the forehead.
Former primitive, formal seneschal
Some
William
may
Bag
listen call him
died defending us from the
Traces in
spot.
nature the blood, but there is elements of it beyond.
It sounds like he was just defending the artifact.
Is the visit
Why
okay?
does it say noted?
You might want to go claim your couch with everyone in here.
Really?
Hot. Yeah,
He didn't have much say, I believe.
I see.
I go back on my couch.
Oh,
Gotta explain the clan history for when I get eliminated in 3 weeks, as is
fucking
custom.
Christ, you scared the hell out of me.
Oh damn,
Yeah,
y'all got your deaths planned? Impressive.
We don't
He's
plan
so
them, they just kind of
tall,
happen
but
to
so
the Tremere
quiet.
Primitives.
I feel like he
Well,
needs
they
a
happen
bell.
to Tremere Seneschals. They don't happen to the
Oh.
Tremere Primogen. They happen to the Seneschals.
Huh. Who was
So what's
Seneschal
gonna
before
happen is
Bag?
he's gonna go away, and then it's gonna be your turn because you're Primogen. You get upgraded.
2. 5-2.
He's saying he was, right?
Seneschal, then him, then you again?
They either leave the or die, and leave as in leave the island
I assume.
or die.
No word on Tepish?
Nope.
Didn't figure.
So, I would actually like to talk to you on something, Alex, since I hear you might be able to help.
I would hope you know what happened to my sire, right? Like, just even the basics. Kind of fucking died in a car crash. Which is bullshit, right? I think we can both agree that that sounds like bullshit, but nobody's giving me a straight answer.
I don't know, man.
If you can give me any help in looking into it, that would be greatly appreciated. Is all I'm requesting.
Look, I don't make the rules. They just
So
follow them.
I'm seeing. All right, I have this notebook, right? There's a whole bunch of
See?
other things on it, but I'll put yours right there, and I'll keep it there. I'll remind myself of it eventually, and you can remind me of it in the future also. Eventually it'll happen.
Got it.
But there's a
It's
lot of
not
other
super
stuff
important.
on this.
You're a very busy man. It's just something I could get some help on. I'm struggling to figure out where to start on all this.
And
It's
briefly,
not exactly
why-
busy right now.
And I'm giving you full permission to look onto it on your own. You got that. Go ahead for me. Go ahead and look into it as much as you want.
Yeah. He
with
seemed to know it was coming.
Adam's condition, possible leaving the island, mental instability, and I don't know if I wanted to bring it up in front of him, possible degradation to the beast. I would ask if I could take over as caretaker for Sarah until he has recovered. Okay? Good.
You or Momo. If Momo wants to throw their hat into it, but if they don't, then it's just gonna be you.
Yeah.
I mean...
Or Greer if they want to do stuff again. That's up to
Yeah,
them.
I was about to say that doctor, they don't seem to have many ties here right now too, so that could be some help with all that.
Yeah. Circle a mystery wise, as they are returning to the island, do you have any plans on where to place them? Do not want to dump more on your plates, but yes.
Give me a little bit. I want to wait until Adam either makes up their mind on what they want to do, because it's gonna shift a little bit. You're not shifting anywhere.
Yeah.
Since Momo that actually was looking into the hospital, they're not shifting either. So 7 and 6 are still there. More than likely, 5th is going to be Greer, then 4th Adam, then 3rd Nicodemus, and then you're probably at number 2.
What's going on?
I am quite
figuring out
allowed to exist here.
pyramid hierarchy.
I was turned like a year ago. I got acknowledged tonight. I don't know why I'm 2.
Because we don't.
Lower is lower.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Higher number, good.
Except for
higher
you,
number,
because you're
good.
regent.
So that's why you're at.
I'm a high number.
True, you're number 21. That's pretty big. Anyway.
That's a really big number.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now I need to think of something. Hold on. Let me do some mental math.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
I'm good at mentor.
I'm sure you used to pause with their mental math, you know, it's complicated.
Well, I'm also going through hierarchy stuff right now. That's what I'm thinking.
I recall teachings and oral history.
No, not that. Let's see, that's the first 7. That's the second 7. I forget if.
Hello, Slide.
Lords also go up to 7, yes? I believe.
If I remember correctly, yes, 21 total. Funny that.
That would mean they are a lord. If they were actually number 21 in the Tremere hierarchy,
I'm
Lord of the 7th Circle of Mystery.
That's like inner circle at back of Vienna.
I mean, they're. No, it means they're one step away from Pontifex.
Apologies.
Which means the regional highest, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, it is an off night for me. I would ask Momo to go check on something, but
Okay.
you already lied to me about the thing that I want you to check on, and I
I
don't want to
didn't
flick you in
know.
that again. Could you see if the itinebration's over?
On it.
I'm a bit tired. I'm always a bit tired.
I'm gonna scroll on TikTok.
Yeah, I would say my sire probably just died.
Solomon returns slowly, shaking his head.
Oh.
So, stuck here a while.
I'm going to hurt him. And I say this in a joking way.
I trust that you would never threaten to hurt another member of the Camarilla, unless they really deserve it.
I haven't actually told you guys what happened, did I?
Yeah, that does not narrow it down the slightest, but I'd love to hear whatever you're about to say.
Do you want to listen to story time?
Tell us a Vrchat story.
Story time? I'm down.
Momo, do you want to know story time on why I'm hurt?
It's story time.
Vrchat, give us story time.
Over here.
Yeah, you three can sit on that couch because 21 likes that couch.
That's my couch.
I'll stand.
I thought that was your couch.
So I'm just gonna do this.
This is my couch.
Exactly.
This is 21's couch.
Story time.
Story time with Vrchat. That is a spooky story.
The face of him looking it up.
Looking up at a slight angle means I'm looking at things. Leave me be for a second.
Through his headset nose hole.
That's a spooky story, Mr. Vrchat.
I don't know
like
why, but
spooky
it's just
stories.
heard Rizzard, and I'm just like...
I'm gonna kill you.
Mr. Vrchat.
Well,
I make the best names.
Over the past couple of weeks, in an excursion that lasted about 2, maybe 3 days, or 3 nights, 2 to 3, it was me, Dorian, Damien Callie, and the Warden Jacqueline. It started off with us gathering in a safe place, still shadowy because it was a location that Dorian had picked. And they were going to perform the ritual walk in the abyss. So basically, having us all go into the abyss. Which, fine enough for a brief excursion, but not one that is necessarily good for an extended stay. We mostly went by candlelight, because why not bring anything else? I mean, then again, it's not necessarily like technology works too well in the abyss. Basically, the shadows did what they did. portal of darkness guides us in one by one. And we step through, and it's just... It is the most silent that I believe I've ever experienced. And immediately you feel watched. It stretches on endlessly, a void punctuated by floating fragments of crumpled architecture, jagged shards of reflective shadows, things like that. So it, in a way, defied comprehension, with especially screams echoing from mouths that can't see, and everything flickering at the edges of your perception as if trying to tell you that something's there, but you can't seem to look at it. Even the geography, the floating structures, I mean, even then it's more like a shifting labyrinth. Stone, ash, pillars, and dead trees, ruined buildings. Even at a point, even though we spent weeks on this to study, plan, and make sure that we were ready, directional navigation, things like that, even Damien's senses were a bit overwhelmed. I mean, the one was up front with Damien, people stumbling, and even them, they were also still stumbling, faltering, and just walking through the meaningless abyss in a way. And then, the thing that we were looking for, we felt it was close. We didn't know, but we felt it, that it was guiding us to it. It was not just us, though. Other things, shadowy figures, faceless entities, glowing yet empty eyes. Dorian ensured they were merely echoes, but it still weighed heavily on all of us. And at the other end, they open another abyssal portal, and we've arrived to where we're looking to go to. We were in a cavernous burial chamber by that point. Air's thick with ancient incense and earth, and dark walls adorned with intricate carvings depicting serpentine figures coiled around mortals and worship.
Things are happening outside.
Bad or good? Is Yoshi dead?
Just
well, Toast is a narrator avatar.
Just tell them. Hey.
I think it's a fight.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
In that case, we can't participate.
Just close the door.
Close the door.
Yeah, all of them have hundreds of more XP than I do.
Like when a fight starts, we're basically locked
with one of the people that has one of the most XP. Let's go.
Yay! Okay, Boomer.
I got over 300. I'm happy.
I have 300 XP.
First ceiling in a threat, second ceiling out a threat that had been reported.
Serpentine figures. Yet, even with their worship, they still seemed terrifying.
That would have been delightful to know if we had 3 more La Sombra to hand.
I'm sorry, maybe you didn't hear me.
Is the door
The reason I
still?
was asking is why you were holding that particular door shut. Is that there are 4 other
I
entrances and
still
exits.
have yet to see any sort of threats.
It was reported, it was taken up the chain. I will be blunt, I have been left in the lobby for 40 minutes, holding the door, getting half information. If you want to check up the chain, you're welcome to it. I think I need to sit down.
I'm not high enough
I'd
on the
offer
chain,
you
sadly.
refreshments if I had any.
What's closing the
I
door?
just don't understand.
Momo crashed, but nobody gone for a bit.
Yeah, I saw.
They can come back whenever.
Oh my god.
Nobody ever
Close
uses
the
the other
door. We're
entrance.
trying to have a story time.
I wasn't aware there was
Dorian,
more entrances.
Is that
The
done?
doors are open.
House.
It is done.
I'm cutting story time short then. Let's go.
Damn it.
Cliffhanger.
Got the part that
You really
shows.
wanted.
Start. But to notice that everyone is in the mood as if we are in imminent danger. However, I've yet to.
Character. Do that. Go to 3 and then click on load. Then set name. And then teleport to subway. I don't believe I gave you permission to do anything like that. Nor did I give Paul any permission to do so.
And it wasn't even the only door.
So apparently a bunch of people went running out, and now Elder Chick Bro is in there, and I'm still wondering why the rat isn't dead.
Really have a problem with patience. Dead people tell you nothing.
Yeah, that's cool, but it took like 30 minutes to make a decision about that.
Hey, you, Dr. Arthur. Any update on that? Please tell me you just misheard or just saber rattling or whatever.
I'm positive what I've heard. I'm not lying, and
as long as it was relayed properly, that's all that matters.
Doors are unlocked.
I took the information that I could probably take in and pass it on to you properly.
And I requested you pass it along up here because I'm not the authority to report to. And did you do that?
Well, yes. I put everything in.
And has it been properly investigated?
We went to the
They were
area.
gone.
We went to the area that they heard about. We investigated it. Even Cabrakan was there.
And nothing.
Nothing. The anarchs are gone.
Can I say something about that real quick?
Do you want to go out? They're outside right now, I think. Everybody was by the door.
I'm gonna take a look up.
All the
Oh,
pets.
no, they're not.
Being
not.
pat by an invisible force.
I don't know if you're tall enough to see it, but
I mean, I see no reason to leave currently.
Go forward. No time for you yet.
My couch. We have to remove them from the map soon.
Oh no.
I take this at my home. That's my couch. Then I lay there, and then I get this couch too.
Right, I've negotiated stealing this couch.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I can't
Every couch from this map I find.
My guardian's messed up. Hang on. Let me figure out why my guardian's messed up. Then I can actually crouch.
I really would prefer that you don't take any furniture from my home.
Wait. This is your.
There we go. Sorry.
This is gonna get complicated real quick.
Sorry, I had to reset my guardian because I couldn't crouch. Now I can crouch. All right.
Why is that
Oops, now I'm not crouching.
Well, we already kind of talked to the prince about it, thinking it was her place.
Oh, I lost you. There you are.
Do you see this
Hello.
right here? This
no.
right here? This slight red stain
Hello.
right
Oh,
there?
now you're gone.
Little bit.
That right there. That stain, that exact stain, was made when one of my herd accidentally
He created
dripped some of their
He's working
wine
on it.
on my couch while I was
And I think Sharkfighter mentioned were sharks, but that could be him going insane. I would not be surprised.
I mean, his name's Sharkfighter, right? Like.
He also talked about land sharks. Land sharks are not real.
So yeah, I feel like anything he fights he calls a shark, based on his name. Like
That would not
if it
surprise me.
exists, it's a shark, and he's fighting it.
Yeah.
So it has to be a shark because he's Shark Fighter. You know, I think that's
Yeah, figure out if he calls that spot infiltrator.
Speaking of
behind us,
Shark
sure.
Fighter,
Yeah.
He just left.
Oh.
I would.
I don't know if they're taking any new clients. But it should be. He walks over to the desk. In this drawer, right? Ah, yes, here you are. Pulls a card out of the Rolodex.
Oh, that's loud. Oh, Jennifer,
Yeah, sorry
Anthony.
for giving them that avatar.
Can we kill them with hammers, please?
You seem appropriately tired.
Oh, that's just Jennifer.
So we have two tired characters. Very cool.
Oh, is that including Henry?
No, that's Henry's tired too. So we have three because that was including me. Because my character's always tired. They can barely get any sleep.
True. Yes. Jennifer. Wraith earlier. How much people told you? Do you have anything to add so we don't die a hideous death?
I think they're currently in a harrowing, which means they're not going to show up for a while, but I have, a few things that'll tell me if they're seen again.
Okay. Harrowing. Is there a way we can do that, or does that just kind of happen to them? Vaguely remember this.
When they get, like, beaten down, they go into a harrowing.
Wait, does shooting them actually work? I'm gonna scream. I just lost a bet.
Not really. Not unless you have something that hurts wraiths specifically.
Okay. Does, like, magic and stuff usually work? Dominate?
Sometimes.
Blood sorcery?
Dominate
Probably
does not
wouldn't.
work upon the wraiths, for psychic abilities are practically useless.
Out of character, that seems not correct because their whole thing is about self-control and memories, and dominate.
Well, yeah, but
is about
Wraiths are
Dominate
weird.
doesn't actually. Dominate doesn't do shit to wraiths.
Also,
Because they're not people. They don't have real eyes.
Yes, they are the ambassador.
okay.
Don't you know, real eyes.
They weren't
Real
linked
eyes,
in that
real
particular
lies.
conspiracy, so I'm assuming they're safe.
They don't have
for
real
now.
eyes. They don't have
To
real flesh.
dominate a wraith, you must
Alright.
practice the necromancy
He's
of
looking
the
up here.
Skulker path.
Yep, he's blind, but he has incredibly sharp hearing.
Did you need something?
Hold it right there. Back
Yeah.
down onto that level.
You were talking about me though.
Yes.
Are we not allowed to gossip? Please go down.
This is a private meeting in progress here.
Okay.
We're just simply mentioning about you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm about to go. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
Are you having a stroke, Sarah? We all were.
Did I subconsciously hit you
Just
with some
quit
demon
out
agent ability?
before it
Dragon.
crashes fully, so you don't have any data loss.
No,
It's not healthy to let a headset die.
It is healthy for it.
What?
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I was always informed the
Yeah.
opposite. You're not supposed to let it run completely dry. You risk compromising it.
Not really.
Wow, you're leg tracking?
Yeah.
When I buy the
That's
building
new.
for the Knight's headquarters, I'm wanting portraits of all knights that have.
Oh, is that why you were JoJo's dancing earlier?
Was I?
Yeah, as Emma, you were JoJo's dancing.
And tell him that you're asking where I was going or
Like, it was the full lean back on cross.
Hey Jennifer.
Oh, yes, no, everybody knows. I just want to let you
Hey,
guys, you guys need to be in charge.
We
High up or whatever.
fading out
But
and
we
in.
opened up part that was
We
legal.
were in character, and Sarah said a bunch of things.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Sarah is undergoing ego death.
Were you just in your own world there?
I'm gonna be heading off.
Did I accidentally hit you
More
with
so
the haunting
just
or something?
I should
listening.
point out, for all the good you're doing guarding,
See you,
I
Dragon.
technically was never
I see.
invited onto
Okay,
the
I'll see you
planet.
later.
Well,
Have you
carry
seen
on.
Tom at all?
Definitely.
Yes, but one, you are the
Holy
keeper.
shit, yeah. Yep.
Please somebody got the name right.
Yep.
You're also doing
Turn it
an
off, turn it
amazing
off.
job.
Smoking.
You're a fish.
No, sorry, the other Redback. Does anyone think I just got wrong?
Pretty sure Jim's in there.
now.
I think.
Oh, fuck! I don't know why I went Tom. It's Jim.
No, this is not good. That's not good. That's not good. My headset's refusing to turn off. That's new.
Oh, okay.
No, I've never had it do this before. Oh.
I'm just being out of character.
I think there's a knock at the door.
Mage Ascension, that's all. Don't worry about it.
Hi, friend.
Remember, boy, there's a or Torvig, there's a sound barrier, so they might not hear you.
But, you know, we are obliged to
Guys,
die
you hear a knock at the door.
Hi.
Hi. Do you know where the other anarchs are? I heard something concerning.
That being?
Apparently someone heard that anarchs were going to like try to attack the Camarilla or something, and I don't think we're doing that. So like
I don't.
Yes, I heard it.
That is the first time I'm hearing about that. I thought you were actually going to ask me about Paul.
yeah.
Yes, I heard it from someone. I heard it from here, actually. A Camarilla spy had told Dorian it, and Dorian had told me.
Sad to see it end.
I actually, mostly I have, well, two reasons. Might be leaving the annex, I don't know.
What? Huh?
Sabbat are still a concern.
One, I didn't want to go to war, and, well,
There's no way to play that off.
don't really plan on doing anything in that regard. And
I get that.
apparently, all of the Redback family that is still on the island is in the Camarilla, so... and I've learned, huh, I'm a Redback. Good to know.
Oh. Well, good job finding your
And you were right, we missed a lot.
Yeah,
So, more than likely, I
I've
will
heard of
be
a lot.
joining the cam at some point. So,
Do you want to talk about him?
Well, it was good knowing you.
You were there when I talked to
I mean, I guess we will still know you, but it was nice having you with us in the anarchs.
Yeah.
You could join the Camarilla too if you want, I think.
No.
Then you guys could still stay friends.
We can be friends and not be in the same sect.
That's also true.
And I'm doing 4 to 6 acts per attack.
I should speak to Dorian about this false information.
Yeah, maybe
be careful going
dispel any
upstairs,
rumors.
because they get really angry if you.
Yeah, they got really angry when I went up and talked to him briefly.
Well, I talked to them earlier, so they should be fine.
What is going on?
So what do you mean that they don't need Camarilla?
You have people that are wishing to talk to you.
Oh, anyone in particular?
Fenrir,
Oh,
what do you mean that the Repex are in the camera?
Billy Bo Bob is in the cam now. Jim Redbeck is in the cam, and so is the family friend of 21 and Marcus Thorne. Paul's dead. Carl's dead.
It's not true.
Wait, Paul's dead? I thought he just went to look for Carl.
I forgot that the joke that Jim made went over your head.
Who were being a little
Wait, he made a joke about Paul dying?
It was a morbid one, yes, saying that Paul simply went to go
I just authorized them to relay it off.
see Carl again.
My friends, I apologize for barging in.
In other words, if they are both dead, technically
You have my blessing to take it up the jet.
they're
Really,
together.
you're the one who stayed. You're the one who
But
stayed.
wait, there are people who can see ghosts and that. They go and talk with ghosts.
Well, sometimes when
They're
it
still
comes to
dead.
wraiths, especially involving kindred, and both of them were kindred. When it comes to wraiths, it is highly unlikely that a kindred ever becomes a wraith.
So actually, this out of character. But Sammy, the greatest caitiff of them all became a wraith.
You can.
And the only one who actually became a wraith is
No, that I have to say,
Ghost.
and I have to say that completely out of character too.
Alright.
Sorry.
Out of character, Finra's gonna respond. I agree. One of the best native to ever exist.
I'm aware of their names.
Yeah.
Out of character, they are still a rat.
You lied to me and made it a joke about Paul dying.
I agree.
I
First
might have.
off, I didn't make it a joke.
Why put a name to them? They are simply a rat.
You said Paul went to find Carl. Not that he died. Fenrir said he died.
Billy, you're the one who stated that Paul died in chat.
Jim said that Carl goes to,
We're talking about
goes
Paul.
weekend Carl with
Paul
Paul.
Redbeck.
It means that he's suicided.
Yeah. So how does that make sense that he'll look for somebody that already dead?
Name is
Not Carl.
Billy Bo Bob.
Yes, I know, but
What's wrong with my
literally,
name?
They are Billy Bob.
literally he stated the fact that Carl already died. So anybody could literally make that connection.
I think you're quite honest.
Wait. Is Granny gonna put me back in the box now because Paul's dead too?
No. That's already been discussed.
Unfortunately, the only...
You actually see me, you actually see Billy Bo Bob kind of actually hyperventilating somehow.
Stop it, you're not going in the garlic box.
Okay.
I can give him this feeling if he wants to.
Oh no, that's okay. I don't want it. I don't want to know. It's okay.
By the way,
There you go.
Oh, there was these two weird people outside who asked me where I came from and where I was going.
oh no. I really don't like when they do the whole Raven thing because they don't pull it off very well.
Who were they?
They don't pull it off.
When you
super
phrase it
well.
like that?
Yeah,
that sounds
who
like
was they? Like, what do they look
could do
like?
otherwise.
Hey,
The one guy looked like he was in like
Natalia person. I don't think we've really met.
like a big circle coda thing
I
in
wanna
healing.
apologize to some extent my association with the
I think one of them was named Zach.
And I just want you to know.
Oh.
For you.
Here, one sec. I'll see if they're still there.
I have been.
Here we go.
I was going to say, Jim, I did think on it a little bit more, and I do think it might be for
So I'm
the
sorry.
best if I do kind of.
That doesn't make me feel any more comfortable while I'm resting.
You come back?
As
Go
much
for
as I would
so I'm around during the
dislike
day,
it,
do all kinds of stuff.
in a way,
If you
I
like-
guess, yes, come
I know
back.
it's a weird question. I can always keep an
It's
eye
not the
on-
Redbeck
on
thing.
your
The
resume.
Redbeck thing I was
And
going
if
to
I see
agree
you
to
or anybody else
regardless.
gonna bother you,
It's
I'll kick
the-
their ass for you.
Right.
I
I
would
don't think
rather
it'd be
that
necessary,
you
but I'd
keep
be
your
happy
eye
to
on.
keep an eye
Can you bring me
Ah.
granny
I
cookies?
would rather you keep your eye on this rat
I will-
and make sure that it doesn't happen.
that's
I
basically
will,
what
I
I've
will
been.
put
That's
in
basically what I've been
a
doing.
letter to Grandma about the cookies.
Yeah.
I want granny cookies.
I can put in a phone number.
I feel like I'm in the management of 1,000 things.
That tends to happen upon asylum.
Dorian, can I
Yes.
speak with you?
But yes.
Yeah, sure. I'm assuming some of the.
But yes, if you're referring to the person I was going to, just set some time aside and I will ask him for a service.
It's a weird
Good job, Ashika.
Does anyone know where Caroline is?
Prince demanded my attention.
No, I do not.
Cat?
Yes. I'll let
I
it
see.
come from your
That's
mind.
what we're talking about. Let me
Yeah,
see.
would you know where she might be?
Andy, is the prince
Yes.
upstairs?
For moving into
I believe the prince is, yes.
Okay.
Odell has shanghaied me to attack.
Oh, go on. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to also be needing to purchase a new
You can
wrestling.
follow.
Are you needing to talk to the prince?
A little.
So I thought that perhaps we could do so together,
Prince is
as
popular.
I will already be speaking with a real estate agent about how my former abode that I just purchased merely months ago is no longer sufficient for me.
Indeed.
But most of society does not happen.
Well, you know,
Did anyone else hear of
That's what Sharkaganda wants to read.
That would be 21.
Oh, wow, that's
I
you?
dated a Malkavian once, and oh man,
What's wrong?
About crazy. It's wild.
No, it was mainly
Well, then again,
those
particular
the Redbacks and Finrear. The rest of these people just came up on their own.
I don't know if you have any immediate plans, but I was
Also,
hoping we could duck
for
outside and have a
clarification, it's not
heart to
called
heart
the Anarch
before
movement
work.
that
Oh, yeah, those are the
Monica
dangerous
is
ones, my guy.
the Anarch known as
Probably not,
Nicodemus.
no.
They are saying he may or may not go rogue, and he is unsatisfied with how Psycho is handling the Anarch movement. So if he tries to attempt to do anything,
you might have heard of her.
what I
Please
told
don't
him,
do anything
no,
you
what I
do.
told him is if he
Sorry,
tries
her name was
anything,
what?
I will have him staked and then brought to Psycho for
Never
further
heard of her.
punishment.
Understood.
She was a bit famous.
If who tries
Hey, what's up,
anything?
Your Majesty? How's it going? What's new?
I don't really like
What's going on with
Let's
vampires?
just see Wraith
Oh.
attack
No, she's
Yeah,
among.
Wraith killed.
yeah.
Well,
So about Yoshi,
yeah, like
what's
if she's
yours doing
famous,
with
I
Yoshi?
imagine I would have caught her on like TV or something.
Yoshi, I had him to
like
the
news
Umbra.
and shiz, and like I don't watch TV.
What's that?
I allowed him to leave.
not really famous from TV, but very famous.
Is there anything I can try and sort out? Like I know, like we talked to him.
I
real
still
bad.
don't know who the
We told him
president
like
is.
we can't do that shit no more. So
Right,
like,
I'm gonna have to
is there
tell
anything
him
I can
if
help?
he
When I'm done
attacks.
here,
Yes, tell him if he
I head
attacks
out,
another
I crash
member
at some
of
chick's place
my
and
sect,
play Mario Kart.
especially an elder, there will be dire consequences. I cannot ensure his safety.
I mean, if he attacks another vampire like that, I mean, I think I'm gonna kick his ass. And I'll be honest with you, I can kick Yoshi's ass. Like I can do that. But I will relay that.
I'm now thinking
you know,
of throwing a rat.
it's kind of like I do my best to not get involved in vampire drama. I hang out with y'all. Y'all is entertaining. I have a bag of crisps that Kabrakan has given me here, so I'm just kind of like eating them as well. Y'all are very entertaining, but I'm not getting involved in all the dramatic shit. Nothing like that. Alright. I'll help you out with like info and stuff like that, but I don't get involved. Yoshi's been getting involved, but he shouldn't be getting involved. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a thing. I'm very sorry. I mean, incredibly sorry.
2 weeks back, I didn't know
You
until
know,
I talked to
I don't
You
have
also might
anything
want
to
to watch
offer
out
you
for
as
the
like a
first-
gift or anything.
You also
that
might want to watch out for the first step. It looked like you were about to back up into it.
Oh, what this step?
If you
Oh, that's
don't
fine.
recall, memory modification and behavior modification
Yeah, I'm
is
very
one of his
sorry.
specialty. If you would like, I would volunteer
Are you okay?
to modify that creature's
He's just being.
behavior in such a way that would be more
I
acceptable.
understand.
You will most likely have a moment
That
soon.
may or may not be difficult,
Out of
seeing that he
character, that
has
guy plays two
already
characters. One of them killed him, the other
went
one's
into the
Kabrakan.
Umbra. I'm not entirely sure if you can follow him
No, he
there.
has 3 characters.
Oh, I could not follow him to the Umbra.
Yeah.
My skills are
The
entirely
third you have
kindred
not
in
met,
nature.
and my character only knows through one interaction, so I don't remember his
I
name.
mean, if he shows up again and decides to do anything as so misbehave, he will he will be attacked and or
Shadows kind of made
well,
it clear
no,
she wants to
cease existing. Depends on what he does.
That would be terrible.
Oh, wait, when did that happen?
Just
Was that when I was there?
Hey, Jennifer.
terrible.
It was out of character.
Let us hope that
Hey,
the
Jennifer.
creature is
load your
wise
weapon.
enough
You seem
to
Lower your weapon.
The reason why you
Let's not
are
stop.
pointing a weapon towards one of members in court.
The growling.
You're JoJo posing again.
She's being defensive. You won't do anything until something is pulled.
Can't just tell me not to ask about something? Because the first...
don't do Malkavian behavior modification. It doesn't take
Right, I
Does anyone?
wouldn't suggest that either.
I
Either
straight
way,
up don't.
Either way, you did say that your entire family does wish to speak with me.
Yes, we would like a short conversation. Come on, friend room.
I'm fine. Does anyone know where Caroline is?
Just gonna close the door.
That escalated.
Okay, I am somewhat confused as I don't know why, Fenrir is here. I was not made aware that he was...
Apologies for
Why
the
did you
intro.
run
It's always
out to
good to
that?
eavesdrop when this stuff is happening.
Hi. I
It's very
recently,
important to me
as in
that
last
you
gathering,
establish a location, but
discovered
however
that
minimal, within Karhai as soon
I
as possible in
am
order for appearances.
a member of the Redback family.
Set up
My name is Finn Redback.
Good news. We were
in the area. Need someone.
we were able to gather some information.
Ironic that my nickname beforehand was Fenrir, I
It is
suppose.
important to me for appearances.
So there's that for introductions. I'm adopted fully by the clan of the Banu Hakim. That is not my
If you do
original
this for
clan,
me, I will
but
quit
I am
bothering
fully
you about
adopted
this.
by them.
And then later on,
And
more permanently reside
The
in
one
the
with the
location.
red coat. Apparently they don't like
I'm
how
terrible at
Psycho's
attending to
running
things on a schedule, especially with
And
duties
the prince
I'm
said
juggling.
that if they do,
I
they will be
would
staking
like
the
to be
requirement to have a
acknowledged as a member of the
temporary
Camarilla.
payment with the intent to move in properly once my current task is done.
I'm assuming this has to deal with the fact that the majority of your family is in my sect, as well as several things I have heard
The
from
heating up
several,
tension yes.
Dealing with Odell
right.
problem.
Also, if Odell continues
Very well,
to get in
I
my
will
way of what I'm
accept
trying to
you.
get done,
I
then I
will give you
deal with Odell.
acknowledgement. I'm pretty sure you are familiar with said traditions of the Camarilla, and you understand what will happen if you break said traditions.
Trying to avail yourself of it.
Yeah,
It's
Alright.
It's a neat trick we picked up. You can sink your haven into the dark below. Brilliant security.
And I, under my authority, will
I've heard of that.
accept you as a member of the Ivory Tower.
It's not too difficult.
So this may bring further tensions between us as well as the Anarchs, since you were essentially the go-between.
That may be a good idea.
Mr. Thorne,
Especially with your
how should I?
As an ambassador, so I'm not entirely sure how this will play out.
What should I say? Like, as a
Oh,
call
this is
Mr.
gonna get
Thorne.
very funny. I was not aware of that.
However,
Yeah, I was kind of the
I
ambassador
want
of
to,
the Anarch
of course,
movement.
make things clear that I fully support your current actions.
I need to start taking bets. I think I would win a lot of these bets.
In my case,
Excuse me, Prince.
You haven't actually brought
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear
to
Prince.
be solved right now.
Is it possible for Caroline to become a member of the Camarilla as well?
To solve problems,
She would need to be here for
Remind
being
me.
acknowledged, but
sort of inherent to my bloodline.
Right, and I was told that Caroline is a cat.
hunting at some point.
Do we
Yeah.
know
Be the
exactly
cat,
what
yes.
she is?
I think it's
Well, she
a good
wa-
idea to not ask questions when it gets to them. They can probably go into the category of the others. Just
And I thank you for that.
Right, that will be
Well-
Dorian's
Her Majesty's
well, what had happened is the person that thought they were, that said they were Caroline's mother passed away at the same time Carl did. So I started thinking about looking after her, talking with her, and she become a redback. She said yes. And I suppose about her becoming part of the camera as well, like we all are.
I see. So I'm guessing she was adopted, or you're stating to adopt Caroline?
The family has a method known as family friends. Marcus Thorne is a family friend of the family. So for about 2 months, if she can make it, she'll be put into that position. If someone in particular wants to get out the actual papers for adoption, yes. But she will be defended by us.
I don't feel that
because,
I wish for my space to be
regardless,
invaded
if
twice
someone were to attack
within
Marcus
much of a
himself.
week by shifters.
I completely understand this, but if I'm being totally honest, I got some
I mean, if Caroline wishes to present herself to me, or if I'm not available, my seneschal, and she decides to uphold the traditions as well as she may or may not be accepted, depending on how well she knows said traditions.
If you want to scan me, Finn.
Essentially, yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's fine.
Wait.
From the little I know about that, I think she might be permanently an accountant.
Give us a scan.
All right.
Hang on, wait.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch it.
Is
The tradition?
also permanently in accounting, because if not, I'm surprised that's the case.
Okay, this one is definitely a vampire.
He kind of got accepted in, but if he gets moved to accounting, I don't think he's ever leaving accounting.
But that's the point.
Marcus will just let out a long sigh.
Assuming this one will have to, do I have to repeal my acknowledgement and basically make sure that this one gets into accounting? Is that what I'm hearing?
You know what? I'll rip off that band-aid. I'll take care of his accounting.
If someone does it, I don't care who, I don't care when. Let's make sure this one knows
Out
the
of character.
traditions.
What did you do, Fenrir?
Out of character. This is really great. I'm glad that worked out that way.
We're going on a rampage.
Oh God, there's a Diglett.
100% guaranteed. That is a vampire.
There's a Diglett.
Okay, so I think I finally have a quote to put in the Discord server.
This is
again.
so dumb.
Thank you. Before I even came to Caliburn Island, I was technically a Camarilla member, but
would come up with
the
any
Anarchs, upon getting to the island,
of lies about myself in order to justify the acts that they took against me.
We're doing political maneuvers today. Okay, well.
Yeah. Either way, make sure this one knows what he needs to. And then maybe, depending on how fast he learns, have him be brought back, either to me or the Seneschal. We'll figure something out.
We'll do noted. Internal thoughts of this. He has never been returned.
This one's gonna be in accounting for hundreds of years.
He does that.
We're gonna have a flashback into like the year like 3027 something, and he's gonna return as the accountant, the one who never left accounting. The camera is long gone.
Elder Natalia. Did Yoshi attack you right after Carl's
Okay.
Okay, back in character.
So, out of character, I hate hearing that out there right now for what they're talking about.
Do you think he might have
Well, I'm in the air.
They
talking shit.
I wish this had some sort of like soundproofing for outside.
Because they can't hear anything that we're talking.
Sombra magic.
Right, but we can. It's kind of distracting.
I think that's good quality soundproofing, one way. I mean, that's some futuristic tech right there.
This is some like bull tech.
As long as they're not being quiet, I'm like, ah, yes, I can easily tell someone's behind that door.
I did not even attend the gathering.
So yeah, no, it's
I'm
just.
just gonna-
I appreciate your thoughtfulness, Celine.
That's why
Does anyone else have anything they want to bring up so we don't keep bothering the prince?
I mean, honestly, I was not expecting this many.
Need anything of me, do let me know.
And that Paul,
As
in
always,
his
my
state,
shop
was
is
inclined
Right,
to
I-
just
down the street.
anyone.
Right, I may
So I
visit the
definitely,
shop
see
again
it as a
in order to
sort
do
of
some
vengeful
research in regard to
thing.
some of the
As I
Sombra
said,
ability
they
that
said nothing
may or
the
may not.
entire time. They did nothing but attack me to their
Well,
final breath.
again,
You may or may not have
Domino
information in
Weiss
regard to.
owned that building, so
robot
more than
breath
likely they have quite a few information
until both
on
the
that.
mechs
So,
ceased functioning.
Exactly. You know, and you know, the
in
thing
fact,
is, that
I
you
believe
don't pick a
Domino
fight.
was
You
a
don't pick a
Kiasid,
fight against
so
someone that's going to
might
kick
even
your
have
ass
more
straight out the
specific.
door.
She was.
Kiasid
Like
lore.
number. That's how I've lived so long.
Right,
I have lived
but
to the
given
right
from what
age
I've
of-
heard, it
I don't know how
doesn't
old I
seem
am.
like it would be
Like,
something
I
they
stopped keeping track
might be
after, like,
capable
16.
of.
But anyway, like
Well,
Well,
I
just
don't
specific
pick
feel free to come
bloodline.
by at any point and let me know.
Yoshi's apparently picking fights with people, and Paul, I
Alright.
don't know very much
And,
about Paul. I don't know,
um,
next guy, whatever. You know?
Is there
So,
any
sorry,
place in the
Paul,
domain in particular that you think
mean,
would
he's a
benefit the
redneck guy.
most
I don't
from
know much
a
about the
community garden?
But it seems like to me, like you're like a, I'm like it seems like to me like you're elder here.
I will have to reconvene and look about the and look at the map to see
Perfectly fair. And
exactly
like I
what,
said, we
what
have
can
gotten together.
benefit.
It's
But
either
out of
that
character,
or I start not a
would
community
not
garden,
know.
but like an actual like garden in probably Toreador territory if you would like that, Marcus.
He nearly got himself killed just today. Like, I don't want to see him
Such as like actual roses, flowers, and things like that instead of like vegetables.
Or maybe a shot collar?
No doubt.
Like I don't think it's gonna be an
Are you gonna need a new place to stay now, Fenrir?
Out of character, what is Fenrir's clan, have I been told?
They have been adopted into the Banu Hakim. That is what they have said. He did mean to say what his actual clan was, but then got cut off. So
we can put upon him.
And I was
Huh.
to defend myself.
Oh, that's
This
fun.
one may know what he is, but he's not gonna say anything.
You more than likely would
Not everybody,
100%.
if it keeps Yoshi from getting himself
as
killed.
well.
Here we
I
go.
destroyed both mechs.
Sammy doesn't even know.
Sammy knows.
And that's just me not telling him. Oh, he does?
That's what I'm here for.
Sammy? Yeah, Billy doesn't.
Like
Sammy
the second
does.
Kabrakan's,
Okay, then
appreciate-
I've
I'll
completely
allow you to
forgotten
do such
myself.
in my territory, though I might inquire.
But don't say it
is
now
your
anyway if
plan?
other people don't know.
We appreciate that, but I
Pete,
will
before the
be
night is over,
relocating
please
my
do
neighbor.
find
Once
me. I have a matter
have
to
done that,
ask
I
you.
will-
Okay.
once
sure,
I've
what's that?
done that, I will get in touch.
I
with you.
I will
think
allow
we
you to do
probably
such
stayed here
gardening
long enough.
Just at some point tonight. Just at some point tonight. Not
Back in the
Well,
character.
I'm 3 right now, actually.
I will allow you to do such gardening in my territory,
course, of
though.
course.
I must inquire what clan do you hail from?
Yes.
Again, I
currently
am
not at the moment, no.
formally adopted into the clan of the Banu Hakim. If you were talking about my clan of origin, I am a
I'm sorry?
Caitiff.
Test your men.
I'm not sure that there is
I see.
one matter that has been.
And now I
You mean
just
the kid
remembered.
I am, as far as I am aware, the
However,
only
under
person
all
that's
stipulations
residing in Carhine
and things of
has
that
been
nature,
attempting
I
I
am
do
a Banu
why-
Hakim.
relocate there,
Be
and he
gracious to
continues to
attempt this.
take my
At the current moment, I
Very
do
well.
not wish to
Not
partake in that.
only
For
delay.
one, because of all the stuff
Though-
that has happened here tonight.
You would be under the others then, since
Yeah, it says we currently do not have a permission for Banu Hakim, as there are not that many.
That is true.
I don't believe so. Ashikow is not my ghoul. He is
Right,
a
thank
ghoul
you.
of Her Majesty Mercedes Lasagnaris.
Is this going to put into one of his
Be a
paint
very
boxes?
fancy day.
With that in mind, more than likely, I do have a small bed already in the Abyss and Aether. I'll more than likely just be staying there for the foreseeable future in case that's a problem.
That shouldn't be. I'm trying to. I'm not sure if you would even want to go where we traditionally have the Banu Hakim has territory since it's not really known to be a good area.
How do you spell that?
It's true. Banu Hakim.
How do you spell Banu?
BANUHAQIM, and there's a space between the two words. So BANU is the first word. Hakim is the second word.
Oh wait, if you're talking about, oh that's right, I got that little note there. Where I actually have a building over there. Well, I don't, but Red Mobius does.
But no, I can. Since it is Toreador territory, I would make it very artistic and focus on the quality and color and things like that when it comes to the plants. So it'll be artistic.
Then.
This is going to be very...
If you ever wish to learn about Wraith Society...
Pardon, IRL, had a character's stomach hurting.
I certainly will.
I think we got like 18 minutes anyways.
Yeah, and out of character, I'm gonna have to
Man, do I have enough town times to do what I do?
They're running out of batteries.
The answer's
You know
always
the
no.
prince has to give.
Make sure you keep it to yourself.
The prince has to give me ashes. I have to take those ashes to the family.
I have to. Wait,
so the whole ashes exchange is just an offstage scene. That doesn't need to be a downtime. That's just a I have them. Here you go. Now using the spirit's touch on them if you haven't already done so already. That's a downtime.
I have not, so I need
So
to.
here's the funny thing about the
Yes.
whole thing is that they've been sent in the goddamn abyss.
Oh yeah.
A number of people who might
Man forgot Paul's fucking dead.
Even temporarily.
Wait, Natalia, would Natalia still even have said ashes so I can use Spirit's Touch, or would that just work?
No, as far as I was told out of character, they got rid of everything and chucked it into the abyss.
I
wish
I could show my facial expression.
You might want to double check and ask. They might be able to retrieve them, in which case giving them the gem would be a great present.
I'd be like, I'm so sorry, but here you go.
Also, congratulations, you unlocked a Fenrir for the cam.
I'm like, why is everyone joining the cam? Please.
By the way,
because the cam is stable right now.
As Yoshi and Calbracken started saying,
are you joining the Camarilla?
The cam because his family's in the cam.
Yeah, out of character, Fenrir joined the cam.
Hey, Calbracken, you actually made my jaw drop when you were saying all the stuff that you kind of metagamed by mistake. For saying it in character. Actually, for someone protecting Yoshi.
If you can kick somebody in the nuts and make them stunned for 3
But I don't know what the heck is going on, because I'm like, I've seen 2 people whom I thought were lost to all eternity come back.
Jormok, all your characters are in the Camarilla.
Yeah.
There are 3 other sects to choose from, and being autark is an option. Motherfucker, I swear to God.
Hey, Suno, you missed one of the greatest
You
lines
told the cam's
in
my
here.
favorite. Anyway.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick up the couch and I'm just gonna...
3 characters in the camera.
Can you tell my cam's
Hey, basically count also as a red deck. Basically.
Marcus is also a family friend, so you have like this mini
Fenrir for the red deck. Fenrir for red deck.
But you know,
You need to get rid of this parasite. It's
Because
growing.
if I do, Grandma's gonna kill me, even though I have no idea who Grandma is. In character.
Hey, I like
So I'm like, I don't want to incur Grandma's wrath.
Oh, for the thing, Grandma is actually my mother.
And out of character, Granny
But you know
is
what?
a Zavod
What I really
Myterian.
love though, I also love when I asked Marcus, what are the traditions?
I want Fanny cookies.
Because really, why would I even talk them?
No, you
You
wouldn't.
no, you did not.
Masculine character?
No, you
Well,
did
this one's
not.
gonna have to be in accounting.
No, you didn't. You didn't ask when
Yeah,
they went
that-
up. You also
that's-
didn't ask Jim whether or not that was part of the plan, because it wasn't.
That's a problem. You never want to do that.
So
I
there's
was
there's a
gonna have
thing.
a private
Now that I know-
conversation.
Now that I know, like, this one's gonna be in accounting.
So how Alex does how Alex does.
Wait, how do you know I'm an accountant?
How Alex does accounting
That's not
is he
what
always
we meant.
asks if they plan to uphold and know the traditions of the Camarilla, and if they at all seem to like stumble or fumble or like really do not seem like they know what they're talking about, he's just like, all right, belt them out, let's go. I want to hear them.
What do you say? I had a question for you. but
Oh,
I-
and for the record, when it comes time to ask a
Hello, everyone. This is your friendly neighborhood ST, letting you know that I will be calling it into the game in about 15 minutes. So please don't start any more fights, Torvik. Then we'll end game in about 15 minutes. So start to transition to soft RPG and start wrapping up your conversations, and then afterwards we'll go to afters. So catch you guys a little bit.
Shadow that's called out today. It's Torvik.
Yeah.
Well, like there was almost a mass combat. I wasn't starting.
Also, is it the
I'm
set
so
of
sad that
downtimes
it wasn't
that,
there.
What happened in
is
the
it the set of
combat?
downtimes that Fenrir is getting upgraded in appearance?
Yes, I'm gonna use my ally that will be doing that for me. That I will like put
Going
into
on
my
now?
downtime, so you'll need to spend
No,
one in
with
yours
Yoshi.
to make sure they're like
Of
okay.
course. He didn't want to be.
I wrote two things down in my downtimes. Granny cookies,
the way-
helping Jim.
Torvik,
So if
you
the
know what you
door
should
is
do.
blocked in that, Yoshi cannot escape.
Oh boy. Hey Torvik, you know what you should totally do?
Perhaps a member of the
Now that Carl and Paul are gone, you should totally go to the Redbeck Labs and take it over as your own.
Oh my.
Oh no, that's exactly where my he's gonna. That's where he's staying.
Damn. Okay, so I'm just gonna live with you.
That's why she's working on.
Hey Fenrir, you want to come over to the Redbeck Lab?
As far as I
Have a
know,
collective Redbeck Haven.
as far as I know, only the spider lady and a rat knows where we live.
Where to the Imperial?
Honestly, Fenrir is going to have the small little building of the Abyss there, but more than likely fully move into the Redbeck, whatever conflict thing is going to go on and stuff.
Yay!
Right. I need to ask.
They're probably just gonna throw a family reunion and be like, all right, this is happening.
It is one of mine, but it's
The last one said when it comes out that Akai was planning about to nuke the Camarilla.
Psycho. I played Soot, not I played Psycho.
Yeah.
I am so glad we had that private conversation.
I
was starting to do this right now. Just saying.
I'm gonna put myself out of character and AFK.
Yeah, we're out of character at this point. I don't think we're going back in.
Game's about to end.
It's okay.
Fenrir's in the cam now.
Pretend that Marcus is saying.
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna go by Finn Redbeck. We're gonna do that transformation, and then like Fenrir has just fucking disappeared.
Yeah, Fenrir's gone. Finn
I
Redbeck.
feel, by the way, a bit short.
Hey, can we all just to really mess them up, make some changes to your character by keep the ears and tail?
This is going to be the new model.
Yeah, it goes from
Oh,
black
what was the old model?
So here's the old model.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is different except for the tail. Yay!
They will be keeping
Basically,
ears
he
and tail.
decided to just bleach his hair and just dye it orange.
Okay,
No.
you know what you need to do?
They were vicissituted to look that way.
And if they thought that
Wait,
I had
who the
taken
heck?
So we're
Wait, did you use
unvicissituting him with
vicissitude on this one?
No, I actually don't have vicissitude. I was supposed to show up with a with the person in charge of like my entire bit, the person I directly worked for, and they were going to present themselves to you, and they know vicissitude.
Oh no, do I have to talk with a Samitsi or some other
Yes.
person that
Yes.
There is
Why do I need to
speak
work
with
Can you do
for
me a
Samitsi.
favor though? When you change your name to Jorah Redbeck,
Then it should be no question as to why they are.
Oh my
anyone
God.
asks if
Do
you're
I
Jormok,
need
say
to-
who.
'cause-
No, if you do change,
Would I need to
do
be
this and make the
concerned
change.
that
They asked if
Samitsi
you're
is published
Jormok, you go, who?
Who?
No, they're part of Red Mobius.
Like pretend like you don't even know who Jormok is. Dude, that's just hilarious.
Like the only thing you have to
Well,
worry
yeah, that
about
works,
is
'cause
like
they'll
Red
think,
Mobius not
for the
having
most
same
part-
goals as you because these two characters.
Oh, wait,
Mobius
man,
and
if they,
Mobius over the canon.
hopefully they'll
It's like,
think that
I'm
you're actually a
sorry,
different
I
character, not the
understand
same
My main
person.
concern is
Maybe.
being I'm like, yes, this is a Mitzi, and because well, out of character, I know you're supposed to be very polite to Samitsi. In character, because she does not have Samitsi lore, she will be like, I don't interact with Samitsi.
The only thing that I can consider is that
looks over at Jim. Jim looks at you and it's like pull out your Ventru charm, damn it.
Well, you know, you did have a Samisi that could have helped, but no, you had
was
to.
a Sabat.
And
you can blame
he
Alex
wasn't
for
going
his
to be a
death a lot
Sabat
more than
anymore when he finds
Celine.
out that he was screwed over.
You can blame Alex a lot more than you can Celine.
Marcus says that it doesn't make sense.
I
That's
think
on me.
the funniest bit about this is in one night the Redbecks were somewhat spread and they all came together under the can.
Which is the
feel
funniest
like
thing
bitch,
because
bitch,
none of the
fraud.
Redbecks were in the cam prior to this night.
I do not know if you are aware of this, Marcus.
No.
Yeah, none were.
I so they basically just had one single brain, so I thought, fuck it, go ball to the cam. And I'm like, why?
The only reason
I went to the camp because he went to the camp, and if
And I
something
went to the
happens to
camp because
him,
he went
I'm
to
pretty sure I'm going to be permanently in the garlic box.
Your name is a single letter. How can anyone talk without speaking?
And I got into the camp because a kite died and I wanted to try something
by
else.
the way,
I feel trolled. Why is everyone joining the Camarilla right now?
Oh, and Caroline, maybe joining the camera
Basically,
too.
right now, why there's so many redbacks? Where are these redbacks coming from? What the hell?
So here's the funny thing: if you actually ask Jim that, he has an answer, and he goes, "Oh, y'all let the Redbeck die. The Redbeck curse is twofold. We get cursed to be a part of your life. If y'all kill us, there's more of us."
Thing is, my sect did not partake in that. You're gonna have to speak with me.
Yeah, that's the best part because everybody else messed with the Redbecks, so now we're on the one side that hasn't messed with the Redbecks, so we can
Okay, now
help
question though.
against the other.
I have an important question. Who would know what the flaw we have is?
Currently, technically no one. Yeah, like anyone who spends a downtime, which I think is no one right now. So,
Caroline
if, like,
has.
Oh, Caroline has? Yeah, so
Then
Caroline.
Caroline knows.
No, she was doing a simple search into.
Yeah. So, like, if Celine does a downtime to check the Redbecks in their history, like,
it's the better.
Celine would know.
I have to at like a different day because I have already like 3 things I need to do for downtime.
So there's this thing called Infamous Brood where
Haven.
I can be warned by anyone with status.
Get out of go to Boston to deliver something to the Imperial Prince. Try to do that. This like
What the fuck is wrong with you?
this game, I could not find the warden, so I'm like, I guess I'll do that during my downtimes.
So
so
downtime 1 for
we,
Fencer.
all the
Move
Redbecks,
stuff into Abyss and
you can
Aether.
actually just
Downtime
warn
2,
us, period.
Look for a look for a
Infamous Brood, I think
empty
it's called.
plot in Toreador territory.
Leap into action to defend.
Downtime 3.
That's just how families operate.
Manage the Abyss and Aether. Oh wait, vicissitude. Yeah.
Basically.
Downtime 1, get granny cookies. Downtime 2, get more obsessed with Jim.
Oh, by the way, if
I
you're
am
so scared for the
Sammy
cam
actually did
for
find
having
out the guy
to learn
did
how
go
to
to
deal with a
heroin.
bunch of Redbecks all just sitting in the corner.
The heroin is
This family
Basically, where
This family
vampires
should have
go,
been
or where
refused acknowledgement this evening.
rays go when they die, and are actually not that
to the moment
You had one who was pretending to be a
Because the
bull
thing
that
is,
No, what's
downtown
gonna be
one,
funny
go to
is
Boston to
the
deliver
one time when the family gets called in to handle shit is gonna be the one day they're gonna find out why the rednecks are actually terrifying.
With the stuff in our haven, downtime 3, research
Like I
about
said,
Taylor
you're a
Brightness.
parasite.
They can turn into spiders and what that is all about.
Yeah, I would like you to know that I am spending over 14 XP to get rid of flaws.
And now we have them acknowledged.
You want
because
to know
all of
some
the
more?
things are based off of that vicissitude that was done to Peter.
Marcus will.
Caroline, the little cat is marrying her, so that means Caroline will also be a redback.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope, she's not marrying. She's just being a red. Oh, actually, a question for you. What was your other
Akai would
character's
kill
name,
you.
Carol?
Akai would kill you if you would notice.
What am I? I'm trying to
But
say
she's.
I mean, if it makes you
Akai
feel
hadn't
better,
died,
it's
this wouldn't be
technically better
happening,
than
so
what
it's
would have
Akai's
happened
fault.
if Carl would live, because he was at the end of the chronicle was planned to actually ask
So what
Akai
was
on
her
a
relation
date,
with
which
Caroline?
probably meant that Akai would have slowly been
That would be the moment Akai would kill him.
About whoever.
That would be the moment Akai would kill him.
What was Akai's relation with Caroline?
Akai was obsessed with her.
We're gonna go at this out of
Because Caroline gives. Karen had somehow
I will say this.
gave her the thing
Every
for
single
mother
time I am
feelings she
assaulted,
doesn't have for a long, long time.
Oh yeah, because that's what she had said. That apparently you thought you were her mother.
Hmm.
And if that
And the fun
And
thing
because
is,
you and Carl dying at the same time,
then I will not hold back.
that's when I asked her about becoming a redback. And you're lucky too. Hey, I have some good news for you though. I did not mix your characters and Carl's characters' ashes together. I kept them separate.
I appreciate you taking an interest in this.
Those are
if you
that.
put
in front of her
the ashes together, I will ask Toast if I can reappear as a freaking ghost and get rid of you.
No, hang on, no, if you were no, hang on. Because your ashes were mixed, it'd be both of you appearing in one body. As a race together.
Did I tell you the flaws?
Oh god.
Oh, then I will kill myself.
Yeah, what are you listening?
Here are the 3 flaws that I am using: bad sight, awkward mobility, low pain threshold.
I hear that they sometimes
Wait,
damn.
Side? I don't see it.
No, I heard.
Oh wait, so now
there-
you're saying that
there's-
Fenrir is not actually going to be blind?
He's not going to be blind
What?
because his eyes were vicissitude, and he was dominated to forget that he was ever, had sight.
As far as I could tell, I've never done.
What the hell?
His entire past,
Yeah.
after his embrace, was systematically erased via dominate.
I bet you didn't see that happening.
Never committed one.
And now you have to
Okay,
realize
what's just
sudden realization.
So
just-
now I'm gonna be
oh,
like,
wait.
dude, and I'll be like, wait a minute, this one can see. What?
Yeah, that this is Finn. You've already accepted him.
Oh, by the way,
honestly, though-
Akai was Akai was so close to get Alex out of the camera. She was so close.
Well, either
But you're so far.
out of the cam or dead. There's no. There was one of those two was going to happen if Akai had stayed alive, because Alex would have shown Akai where his haven is. I would like to point out that his haven was likely going to get bombed if he told Akai. He was like, she wouldn't actually do that. I like her too much. Bound to be
Okay,
technical,
you
so
want to know
can't.
She would do it.
what's even funnier?
She would do it.
Okay, you want to know what's even funnier? When you blew off the doors,
Trying to mess with me as well.
Sammy should have shown up immediately.
I'll find out for you.
Yeah, because that's his fetter.
Spoilers. Live current is one of Sammy's feathers. So Sammy shows up, would have killed you for attacking the live current, and then would have saved Carl from the whatever their name is, because they were putting fire into.
Or let it, like, the easiest decision you had to do is to open the door and let her be. This was the
Correct.
clearest decision.
You know, this wouldn't have happened had Nicodemus listened to Alex, and because Alex had told him back at Golconda, "Hey, don't follow us." And what did Nicodemus do? Followed us to Life Current, and then proceeded to be like, "Oh, they just blew it up." And I was like, "Well, Camaria can't go inside, but I know you're an Anarch. You probably should also still stay out here." Goes in anyway.
Damn.
I know, right?
No, it's even funnier. It was
Why
even
the
funnier
fuck are
when
you
they
in
were
the
in
fire?
there. Is
Yeah,
when he
I
was
guess
in
I think that's the
there,
entire time.
Carl begged him to unlock the door to let Akai out because he knew if he didn't, Akai would do things.
But there's no wall at the rooftop, so I can't go there normally.
Alright, I don't know what the
So,
heck you're
out of
doing
character?
outside.
I'm surprised you haven't been teleported yet. And I'm sad that Alex
Yeah, same.
didn't get bombs
Yeah, 15 minutes
because
already passed, hasn't it?
I'll show you out of character now where Alex's haven is.
In the Emra
Okay.
outside,
That sounds like fun.
I'm gonna go search this place. See
What happened to Fox? Is he dead?
Sabbat forces.
Not too sure. I haven't seen.
Funny.
Polls.
Like, you told me, it's right next to the Elysium.
No.
The Elysium is next
No?
to...
Wait, it's
next to the
no.
living bin.
No. It's here.
It's not that door.
Even worse.
That door's the loony bin.
You're joking.
It's right there.
You're freaking joking. Can I
It's
use
right
it
there.
now?
It used to be accessible. You used to be able to go into it. It used to be the chantry.
The Ultimate Chantry.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it
the
used to-
Ultimate Chantry.
It's the old Ultramere chantry. And then Bag moved it. And now when Alex
Can you
came
all hear
back,
me?
he was like, "Oh, well."
Yeah.
Okay. If I could have everyone please come to the chateau. The teleport is sort of a little janky right now, and I don't want to mess anybody up. So if everyone could please come to the chateau for end of game, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's like I said, you would have had a physical impact on the map had you
Yeah, don't worry.
blown up.
I would
Alex.
burn it with gasoline.
Well, that wouldn't have worked because it has fireproofing inside. Like a lot of it.
Okay, then we would actually blow it up.
Exactly.
After I tried fire.
Explosive proof.
I don't think it's
I would
explosive.
actually use a freaking bomb.
I don't think it's explosive proof, but it certainly is fireproof.
I'm able to get everything I want.
It's dedicated. I don't
Wait,
remember.
I thought we were all playing Thin Bloods.
Sammy was the one. Sammy was the non-cated.
Sammy was the only non-gated. It's the weirdest thing.
We're not all.
So guys,
now he's a
it is the
rated.
end of the game. It's the end of another fun game here. I'm gonna put out there. There's a lot less character death tonight that there's gonna be. I thought there were gonna be like 5 or 6 dead people by the end of the night. You guys have disappointed me greatly. I am very disappointed.
I tried.
Placing
I
bets on
know.
6 or 7.
Yeah. We
We
gonna
get in
go
one
and do
little
some-
fight.
do some-
You know,
Yeah.
we get in one little fight, and our mom got scared, and then everyone sought shelter in the chateau.
in Bel Air. And so
Yeah.
yes, that's exactly it. So guys, couple things for the end of game. One of them is if you are not already a patron of Gib Games, Patreon is basically what pays for this. We've been having all kinds of talks about Patreon stuff like that for Next Chronicle. But right now, $1 is all you need in order to be a patron and get all the cool benefits of being a patron, which is super awesome. And I appreciate the people that are patrons. I'm sorry that once again the name colors broke. I got a lot of things broke tonight, and I just don't know why. But I'll be fixing that.
How dare you?
Secondly, Next Chronicle stuff. Some of the narrator team has been working together. We've been kind of talking about it a little bit in chats and voice chat, sort of. But we're going to be officially talking about it more openly, probably beginning of next month, as we start to build more setting things and get people able to be involved in it. When I say people get involved in it, I mean part of the goal is to have the world be built somewhat collaboratively, and have people have a lot of time to start building characters for next Chronicle. I know people are really excited about it. I don't want you to think that we're giving up on this Chronicle. It's just a different vibe, and I've seen this many times where it's just kind of like the last year of Chronicle is a different vibe because people are willing to take more risks. I think that's great. It means we will probably end up seeing much more character death in this year than we will in most years of our game because people are willing to finally go out and just kill that person they've been wanting to kill for a long time. I really appreciate we've had a lot of new people that have been joining us here recently. I really appreciate the new people a whole lot. If you brought some people in, make sure to keep track of those kinds of things. So you get extra like XP for bringing people in. In addition to that, I want to thank our new narrators for the stuff they've been doing. They've been sort of jumping around. Unfortunately, because of again stuff broke, I'm the only one that was getting ST pings this evening. So I appreciate you guys' patience. That should be fixed next time around, so we'll actually be able to share the load a little bit more. Downtimes will open on Sunday night, so gives kind of like Sunday to sort of plan and decompress and that sort of thing. And I do highly advise or suggest at least that people come to the Discord for afters. The reason why is because we are human beings that play a vampire game, and sometimes our characters are dicks, and it's always nice for us to be around and know some people. So, but before we do that, let's do something we haven't done in a long while. Let's do some RP nods. Like here, and then we're gonna do an RP nod thread afterwards. But RP nods especially for the new people, is when you had a really cool scene with somebody that you just kind of pointed out and be like, "That was really cool." Usually, the idea is that you want to try and give out one RP nod. We'll do a handful of people. We won't do everybody. But RP nods used to be you would get extra XP, but everybody's such good role players that it just sort of re-rolled it into our XP anyway. So start with some RP nods. Let's start over there. Start over there with Shark Fighter and with the Warp and Calypso. So want to kind of go around some RP nods.
Skip me. I'm too EP.
When in doubt, you can start on this end because I remember how they went.
Anybody? Yeah, let's go.
All right. So I'll go ahead and give some RP nods. I'm gonna give one big one to the Redbecks and the Redbeck friends of the family because hi, I had a lot of good scenes with them.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Finner is now Redbeck and Finn Redbeck. This is going to be the model next game. I think you all know, more than likely at least. The second one, more of a specific one. Regen, hi, thank you. I loved Zix with you. It was a really fun time. Like, it was wonderful. The Tremere is always wonderful. I'm glad to be your regent. Always fun to mess with. And with that, I'll pass it along.
Shout out to Hilrig. Hilrig was running around invisible doing some stuff, and I seen a pack of like 12 players headed towards downtown. And I assumed that Hilrig was doing something as a storyteller, attacking people. I'm just like, hey, Hilrig, just so you know, there's a whole pack of people hunting you. And I walked away, and Hilrig's like, oh, that's like a concerning thing to hear. But it ended up not being the case.
I was like, Amori has been framed for something. Fair play to whoever did that.
It totally was not me.
They all discovered that Amori is actually Little Morningstar in disguise.
It's true.
Regen, you're awesome. I love your singing. Shark Fighter, I want to kill myself when I'm around you, but you're an amazing character and role player. You're awesome. Tal, the new Nosferatu, I was trying to stay masquerade friendly speech around him, and we were just having like the best back and forth where he'd say something slightly across the line and I'd hit him with something that made no sense and he'd just roll with it. So I also loved Dorothy and Carl, your two characters. Every time I interacted with them, they were really cool. May, I love Jennifer. She's a weird little guy or whatever, but Jennifer is awesome just aesthetically and also like everything. Anthony, you're also awesome, and Dorian's awesome, and Toast, you're awesome for not freaking out when stuff broke.
Yay.
Wait, what about me? Am I awesome?
No.
No, not really.
All right, over there.
Double
Over
stinky.
there. How about you guys? Any RP nods from over here? Feel free to shout them out. What do you got?
I have a few.
I wanted to give
Yeah.
one to Calypso. He is doing really, really awesome with the ghoul thing. Hard shout out, well done. And where's the new gangrel, the detective? I don't know if he's still.
You got to be more specific.
Lauren, detective.
Its last name starts with a B.
No, I thought it was. The new
I know their
gangrel.
Discord's Nerevar, but
Yeah, it starts with his Discord. I thought started with a B, but I could be wrong.
Step on the gas.
Anyway, he was great. I had a lot of fun with him.
I had a really fun one with Mr. Godzilla as Henry, which was really great and moving.
That one was really fun.
Big shout out to the entirety of Clan Ventru for getting through the meeting, despite the fact that we were interrupted exactly 7 separate times by bullshit. We got through the meeting. I had a really a lot of this game I was running around because I was anticipating a lot of combat, so I was running around as an ST and sort of watching stuff. I am really appreciative of the way that people role play, and it's really great to watch people on either side of stuff do stuff. You guys are really great role players. You keep a lot of stuff together, and you find a lot of really interesting pieces of information to seize on and misconstrue and misunderstand each other, and it becomes super dramatic and fun to watch everybody be wrong about everything. It's great. You guys are fantastic. So that's mine. I'm definitely. Oh, and also welcome back to Bella Bashful, who plays Nova. No, for those of you who don't know, Nova was the Prince of Caliburn 2.5 years ago. And she had this stuff out of character. She wasn't able to come back to the game, and she's back now. And it's really great to have her back. Just seeing people come back is always nice. So.
I think that was even before my time.
It was.
Yeah.
Was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was. That was from early on. Early.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Oh, damn it! They missed the awesomeness of Sammy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So, folks, I'm going to probably hop off of here into Discord. We're going to get a nod thread for everybody else.
We haven't gone all the way around the circle.
Yeah, you have. Well, we haven't gone all the way around the circle.
You need to go all the way around the circle.
Yeah.
Let him go.
All right. Yeah, let's get a couple more. Let's more in. For sure.
Okay, one, I'd like to give a nod to all the people who wanted to kill Yoshi.
It's like everyone.
I'm going to kill that fucking rat when I fucking get you.
Kill that fucking rat.
No, when they wanted to say, make Yoshi explain what happened. I said, yes, I'll tell you what, I just want to do it in another place. Blocked the door, surrounded him. And then also, I have to give one to go Bracken for actually defending Yoshi upstairs.
Didn't see that coming. Should have just let him die.
I guess
And I have one more to give to our fair prince.
Get the fucking kill out of my
As when I was out there as Billy Bo Bob, I asked wow, bad with names. Yeah, Creeper was character. What are traditions? And her face just falling. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
We need to kill more people.
Just sighing loudly.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be playing Pain more, and when people start saying stupid things like "what are traditions," I mean, they're just going away.
Hey, in my defense, I had no idea what they were.
We're just putting you down.
Dude, if someone says...
Basically, when someone says what a tradition, they'll be like, you accountant now.
No,
I mean, that's his job.
Can I be Scourge? I want to kill people.
You should ask Payne to be like a deputy Scourge. We should do that. We should go
also, when we're having the meeting with Celine in the office with the Redbacks, I could hear all you guys talking about Yoshi. I wish I could be out here for it.
That was great.
I have a couple
Yeah.
of nods I want to give to people, if you'll allow me.
Yeah,
Sure.
try to keep it to one
let me
if you can, just because I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to nod people.
Yeah. First things, May, by being the best fucking Malkavian I've ever fucking seen, and by being a little shit with Emma. Telebred by having the emotional capacity of a Salubri, and Axokeo for being a fucking cat.
Real.
Alright, we got 3
Thank
cats
you.
in this LARP. Let's go.
4.
Yeah, those are mine. Those are mine.
I got 4.
Hey, L'Oreal Quinn.
I have a cat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right.
Have to check if my mic's actually working.
All right. So I'm gonna do a nod thread for anybody that wants to do some later on. Maybe want to type some up and that kind of stuff. We'll do a nod thread. Feel free to drop into that. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna probably hop over into Discord. We could do some afters, we watch some videos, hang out, that kind of thing. General goodwill. I really appreciate you all a whole lot. Like my hope is that everything will be fixed. I feel like I say this every time. I hope that everything will be fixed next time. But I genuinely do. Like we got the grid working. I don't know if you guys have seen that the grid is working, which I really have. Oh, just a quick question. Do you guys like the hex grid?
I do.
Like, what do you think of the hex grid?
How do we view it or use it?
If you go to
so
options, you can hit show
in the LARP
grid.
menu, go to option. Show grid.
Show grid. Oh, that's really cool.
And then use the slider on the bottom to raise and lower it so that it hits the floor exactly where you want it to be.
Yeah, it's pretty
cool. That's so cool.
I should point out the grid is
really
the grid is
helpful.
the grid is persistent. So like if I'm standing in, for example, this hex right here, everyone can see me inside the same hex. So it makes it so we don't have to worry about like whether or not. Yeah, but each hex is one step, and it is almost exactly 1 meter. So it's one step. The idea of doing hexes was to try and fix the issue of like traveling diagonally. So
Are we gonna
Yeah,
bring back the
that's
circles?
fair.
yeah, the circles are coming back next. Yeah,
Okay.
circles are going to come back.
Just thinking. Just asking.
Yeah, along with the map and a couple other different things. Also, I've been working with I worked with Phase Dragon from Neon Divide, they have a really, really awesome system that they've had like a dozen people work on over the years. Sorry, like half a dozen people work on over the years. That is really complicated and really super awesome.
Yeah.
And they're letting me utilize some of those tools in not only these but also this Chronicle and stuff. So we'll see some additional tools that'll make it easier for people to do all kinds of really cool things. So I'm really thankful for that.
Right.
Again, people that are streaming, please, if you have not already done so, follow and subscribe to the people that you are streaming to. And I really appreciate it a whole lot. I hope that you guys have a really, really good one and all that jazz. And you can support games like this, everybody else, patreon.com/gibgames. But, shameless plugs, all that stuff, all the shameless plugs. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go and drop off of here into Discord. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night.
Ciao. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Hey, Regen.
And remember, if you don't get your eye from
My
us,
name
you're
is
gonna get
6'7".
Oh, it's almost 12:20.
That was
Okay.
that one was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, now that he's gone, what's everyone's initiative?
Oh, are we doing mass combat now? Let's go.
On my initiative, I declare fair escape.
Oh my.
Okay.
All right, and with that,
Oh,
Good night, Shadow.
7.
Oh,
goodbye.
Open a portal.
Bye, stream.
Hi.
Hi.
You can ride on the.
This
frog.
guy's really
cool.
This guy's really
You can ride on the frog cart.